and I killed the pedestrian.
What the?
I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
Use the brake!
And then, there we go.
Shitty game, shitty player, shitty commentary.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow.
The
Let me fucking unleash the beast.
It's Alexander Devine's fault. It's Tevin's fault. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. What do I do? I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Dead air. You'll not hear any complaints from me now. Do you want to play the fucking game? I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
business related. I still have it.
Summer nights, midnight skies, just you and I, living life. Summer's fading fast, and I hope it would last, but can we work it out? And that summer I felt like we were never apart. It was silly of me. 'Cause we
Stream
both
is Wednesday, the 16th of The December. Ziggy Piggy is
2025.
here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So, welcome to a new streaming week, everyone. This is the week before Christmas. 'Twas the week before Christmas. And all through the stream. Alright. I'm not gonna... That's enough for that. But anyway, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you guys had a good day yesterday when I wasn't on stream. You know, having my day off and doing tons of stuff. And, hopefully you guys are ready for a fun streaming week before Christmas. The main focus of this week is twofold. First of all, I want to get as far as possible in Cyberpunk as well as Yakuza. I want to make some good progress in both games. We're not going to get even close to finishing either game. Let's just be honest here, okay? It's just not going to happen. I know that, you know, these are both incredibly long games, and there's no way that we're going to be finishing them in any capacity anytime soon. But at the same time, I would like to get as far as I can. Reason being is that next week is Christmas week, and with that, there's going to be a ton of festivities, all right, going on. Ton of festivities. 2 completely different days where I'm doing all holiday-themed content. And with 2 days out of my 6 streaming days that are going to be 100% holiday-themed content, obviously I want to make progress in the games that I'm playing, the ongoing playthroughs this week. Okay? So that's good stuff, and I hope you guys will join me all this week for the fun. Schedule-wise, it's going to be an interesting mix because the night streams are going to be varied, and we're going to have the return of some really cool Street Fighter stuff this week, which I was doing on the regular for quite some time, and it basically just went on hiatus for a bit. But now it's going to be returning this week, okay, which is good. So let's talk a little bit, everybody. Let's first of all, let's talk about the elephant in the room, which is my health, okay? Now, first of all, I told you guys on Monday I finally made my doctor's appointment, but the doctor appointment for my ear infections that I've been having all year long is not until late January. So I have to wait a month and a half to even see a doctor for this, which is really stupid, but that's American healthcare, is we are stuck waiting for help. Even though I pay a ton of money for health insurance and everything, I'm basically in a situation where I can't get help until they finally have time for me, okay? So the good news here is that right now my ear is getting better. This is actually day 5 of this happening in this medicine regimen. I already took my first dose of the medicine, and I'm looking forward to more later today. Yeah, right. Like I just love putting this medicine in my ear. If you guys didn't know, it's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, right. I hate it, but it's necessary. So the ear's getting better. The pain and the swelling is going down. I can hear, I'd probably say about 80% capacity in the ear, which is good because the past couple of days I could barely hear at all in it. So let's see what happens over the course of today. It might get even better. Okay, now this week there's no way I'm going to be wearing the headphones. I'll be wearing the old Astro A40F headphones around my neck, just like I've been doing the last 4 or 5 days, until hopefully, this clears up and we don't have this issue anymore. All right, now, even when this clears up and I don't have this issue anymore, I'm not going to be wearing the headphones every single stream. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the use of headphones. I'm going to be using them maybe every other stream if there's a game that I feel is going to benefit me significantly. Or maybe if I'm in the midst of a big-ass AAA playthrough and obviously I want to hear things like the music and everything for the first time, that's when I'm going to be using the 3D Pulse headset. But I'm going to alternate, and for other streams, I'm just going to be using the Astro A40s, open around my neck. And hopefully that's going to reduce the amount of times this is going to happen, okay? Not to say that it's going to cure the problem, but I'm hoping that if I'm not wearing the headphones every day, it'll at least reduce the problem. Because I really do feel that was the root cause of the problem here, is these headphones. These closed ear headphones around my ear, creating this, this very humid atmosphere that is conducive to breeding bacteria. All right? Now, the other thing is that the people have been saying that there are maybe some alternative solutions. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Someone said something about bone conductive headphones and stuff like that. I may look into that. But for now, I'm not going to look into that because it's the end of the year and there's a lot of stuff that is going to be coming due very soon. Taxes and the like. And so now is not the time to start buying new equipment and everything. At least not this immediate moment. Okay? But what I'm going to do is just make do with what I've got. So no headphones on my head this week. I'm definitely going to keep that off of my ears. And instead, I'm just going to have the open air A40s around my neck. Next week, possibly, I'll wear some headphones. We'll see what happens. Okay? Now, so yeah, I still got some pain in my ear. It's still a little bit swollen, but the good news is that it's not that bad anymore. And, you gotta hope for the best, obviously. And my hope here is that within, the next 2 days, that's the end of my medicine regimen, the pain will go away. And of course, the other news is it did not travel to the left ear in 5 days, so I hope it's not going to at all. I mean, there's still a chance it might. But let's hope that it just doesn't, and it's only going to be the right ear that's going to have this issue, and we're not going to have to worry about it traveling and having ongoing bullshit. Okay? Because that's exactly what it is. It's bullshit. I'm tired of it. What I'm hoping also is that when I finally do meet this doctor, he's going to finally give me real solutions for this thing. Not just, oh, here, put the same eardrops in again for the 6th time, which is ludicrous that this is what they're telling me to do. There's got to be a root cause to the solution. It can't just be the same Band-Aid put on it over and over and not solving the problem, right? So anyway, now that's really it. There's really no big updates in health. What I can tell you is yesterday during my day off, it was a very hectic day. Of course, it is the holidays, and that means that there's a lot of people out and about hustling and bustling, doing all their Christmas shopping and everything. Kat and I had quite a lot to do, and one of the things that we did is we went to a liquor store, and I was looking at holiday-themed ales or beers to see stuff that I could drink during my Christmas stream, which, ladies and gentlemen, is in 1 week. That is right. The actual Christmas event that I'm doing this year is in 1 week. It's going to be me in a holiday festive attire, drinking a variety of stuff, including these holiday ales that I purchased, as well as some eggnog and maybe something else. But I don't want to spoil. It's a little surprise. But also, there'll be a live DSP tries. I'll be playing games, a variety of games, including Black Ops Cold War multiplayer.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
As well as games that you guys are currently nominating. All right? And actually, it's going to be over this weekend that I'm going to sit down and I'm going to read your nominations. And I'm going to determine what games I'm going to be playing during the Christmas event over the course of this weekend. Okay? And I'll let you know, probably by Monday, I'll let you know what games you guys are going to see come Wednesday for the Christmas marathon event. Okay? It should be a pretty good event. It usually is. This year, since I'm doing a mix between multiplayer stuff, because there's actually multiplayer stuff to play, if you can believe it. So a mix between multiplayer stuff and some stuff you guys are nominating. I feel there'll be enough variety. It should be a really fun event. Okay? So, that's Wednesday of next week, and that's all day. It's going to start in the morning and continue on, until maybe 7, 8 p.m. Pretty long marathon stream. Okay? Then remember also on Thursday of next week, we've got Ask the King. All right? And that's a holiday-themed Q&A show. So with all that going on, next week there's not going to be nearly as much gaming on the streams as I usually do, which is why I told you guys my focus this week is getting as far in Cyberpunk and Yakuza as I can, because I know there's not going to be a lot of gameplay next week because of the holiday events, and of course I'm taking off Christmas as well. Okay, Christmas Day. So, oh my God, excuse me. Oh my God, excuse me. What is happening here? What the hell? It's like I sucked on some helium and it's all coming out now or something. I don't know. Anyway. All that being said, my friends. Yesterday was a very busy day for me, but I got some good stuff done. And it's all going to help out with the upcoming Christmas event. So that's good. And I hope that you guys will join me next week for all the Christmas festivities that'll be going on here on stream. Multiple days of Christmas fun, as they say. Okay? But I'm back today. So let's talk about what we're doing. And then we got a few news stories that I'd like to talk about today here on the stream before we get started. But schedule-wise, today we start off with Cyberpunk. All right, I played Cyberpunk on Monday night. And again, a mixed bag. I'm doing story-based missions, and the story-based missions are okay. They're not amazing or anything. But at the same time, they're certainly not bad. I think the best part of the game is the story missions. You get the best writing, cool, interactions with the main characters and everything. I tried to do a little bit of side content, and it was pretty hit or miss. Like, some of it, I had no idea what I was even fucking doing. And the game crashed. It's just a mess, this game. And everyone knows that. I mean, it's all anyone's whining and complaining about on the internet is Cyberpunk.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
And personally, I'm not happy with how the game performs. Obviously, everyone got ripped off here. But the good thing is, Cyberpunk isn't the only game that I'm playing, and it's not a game that I have anticipated for 8 years, like a lot of these people who are playing the game now and are so disappointed. This is a case where I actually didn't hype it up at all. I had zero anticipation for the game. I just waited and played it for what it was, and because of that, I am enjoying portions of the game. I'm going to be honest, I'm not enjoying all of the game. I'm enjoying portions of the game. So, it'll be a major stream today. I'm going to try to do a lot of story-based content at the same time. There are some side missions that opened up, and I have no idea what is significant or not. This is one of the major problems I feel is that there's so lack of polish in this game that they made all this content, but they didn't take any time to actually explain any of it and say if any of it's meaningful. Do I want to do this gun contest mission? Is it going to actually do anything for me, or is it a waste of my time? Do I want to go and try to do bounty targets? Or is it a waste of my time? Because it seems like it could be a waste of time. Some of it I've done and really didn't get anything for it. So I get the experience points a little bit here. Big deal. I understand the game's a giant open world game, but maybe I just don't want to do boring content that doesn't add anything to the game. At the same time, people have said if you don't do side content, you get the worst endings. Like, that's great, but what side content? I'm sure the mission where I run into a random base and I kill a bunch of generic assholes probably isn't the significant story content people are talking about, but how would I know? Okay.
What do I do?
And that seems to be a major problem with the game. Too much content, not polished, And a lot of people would say, well, what do I do? More is better. Why complain about a game that has so much content? You're obviously you're getting your money's worth, so why are you complaining? Because the content isn't polished. That's why. I don't care about a game that has 40 million icons on the fucking minimap when only 5 of them really have anything to do with anything interesting, and the rest of it is just fucking filler content. And half the time it crashes and is buggy and doesn't work. You see? So that's definitely it's DarkDave's fault. That's definitely one of my criticisms of the game. It seemed like they went for quantity over quality. And that's not a good thing in the modern era. Okay, give me a game with a ton of content, but at least make it all either feel significant or have significance. With Witcher 3, as I've said many times, with Witcher 3, every mission that you did kind of felt like a mini story and felt significant. In this game, not so much. I keep getting calls from the fucking bounty hunter every 2 seconds. It's obnoxious at this point.
Stop this!
I keep getting fucking phone calls from, what's her name, Regina Jones or whatever. Hey, Regina, shut the fuck up. Maybe I'll call you when I'm looking for work. Stop blowing my fucking phone up. I got work. I got actual work to do in the city. I don't want to hear this bullshit constantly that there's some asshole who stole someone's fucking purse and you want me to go catch them. I don't care. All right? Whatever the fuck her name is. I don't know what her name is. I'm probably not even close. That's probably not even close to her real name. But anyway, that being said, all right. So I just said, well, why don't you change your number? Yeah, imagine if you could change your phone number in the game to get the bounty hunter to stop calling you. That would actually be pretty funny. It's hilarious, too, because in real life, you could just make them shut the fuck up. Like, in real life, you could just mute your phone, right? And like, wow, some obnoxious fucking bounty hunter keeps calling me. I'm just going to mute and, let him go to voicemail. You can't even do that in the game. Instead, you get harassed by this obnoxious person. But you see what I mean? Like, it seems to me that there's just too much lack of polish. It really feels like the game is just incredibly unpolished. And that's the major problem is. It's not that the game doesn't have potential to be fun. It does have potential to be fun. It's so annoying when you're trying to play it that half the time you get frustrated. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't understand. Is this meaningful? What am I doing this for? Maybe I'm just going to go to the story mission because I'm fucking annoyed. And that's kind of my experience. And then in addition to that,
what do I do?
The fact that, as I've said many times, the gameplay doesn't feel like anything original or interesting. It just feels like they took stuff from other games and taped it together. It really does. It's Borderlands gunplay with hacking and or exploration looting mechanics from games like Deus Ex.
Looks like someone
Dishonored,
had too much chili at Wendy's.
That Thief reboot they did, and driving like GTA. And that's what it is. Like 3 different games that they cut pieces out of and taped it together and said it's our game. Like, well, no, it's not. You just borrowed ideas from everybody else.
My laugh sounds like
That doesn't make it a good game at all. It just means that you copied stuff other people did that was successful.
Does that sound
and it doesn't
like
make you a good game developer. It just means that you were kind of
nothing
paying
like that at all.
attention to other people's stuff and you kind of bit off of them, right? And that's one of my frustrations with the game is I'm not feeling a single thing that's really original about this game. Outside of the fact that you're in this futuristic society. Outside of that and the lighting, the neon lighting and everything all over the city or whatever. Outside of that, it's like, I've played this game before. The gameplay elements are boring. I just want the story to advance because that's where the game shines, the good writing. Everyone, I think, would agree that CD Projekt Red is really good at writing stories, So that's great, but it doesn't mean that it's a good game. It just means that the story's decent. And that's kind of why I'm toughing through it. Because let me tell you, if the story wasn't decent, I wouldn't be toughing through it and keep playing it. Being honest with you guys, like, if the story wasn't there to keep me hooked, I don't know why I would keep playing it when it just feels so boring. So let's see what happens today. I'm gonna go for some story advancement, and hopefully that'll keep us entertained. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So this is the very first stream of today, the continuation of Cyberpunk. Now, later tonight, I'm going to be doing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. For those who've been following that playthrough, I am in a side content area that's very challenging because it's Asgard, which doesn't really exist, okay? So, Asgard doesn't really exist, right? But, you're in that area in the game, and you might be saying, what? Well, yeah, it actually exists in the game as a side content area, which, yes, is kind of weird, because it's not a real place, and historically, or I'd say, usually, Assassin's Creed tries to remain at least semi-historically accurate. Of course, they always have artistic liberty, but they try to, okay, this is part of history or whatever. I don't understand how exactly this is part of history. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. But it's been fun, and there's a crazy-ass boss fight I'm doing right now against a giant wolf, and it's kicking my ass like it's Dark Souls.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
It's pretty annoying. And I'm trying to pass this segment, and I haven't been able to yet. So we're going to see what happens later tonight. And if I can't pass it, I can just go right back to the main game, because you can leave this Asgard area at any point. You don't absolutely have to do it up front. Excuse me. So, yeah, we'll see what happens tonight with that, but I am continuing on with that playthrough. Much to some people's chagrin. Every day when I play Assassin's Creed, I see someone on stream and says, "Man, this game sucks. I don't know why Phil's playing it." You know, they're like just constant complaining that the game is bad, and they have no idea why I'm playing this game. Well, I'll tell you, there's a few reasons why I'm playing the game. The first is because it was a new release over a month ago, and paired along with Yakuza 7, it was a good balance for variety. And I wanted to see, it had been 2 years since an Assassin's Creed game, I wanted to see what they had done with it, right? Like, it didn't necessarily mean just because the past few Assassin's Creed games have pretty much been cookie-cutter kind of deal, didn't mean this one was going to be it, all right? And admittedly, does the game have a lot of similarities from previous Assassin's Creed games, the last two? Of course it does. I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, it does do some things differently that are entertaining, I would say. So that being said, I am continuing on with this, and even though a lot of people are complaining about it and saying it's not a good playthrough or whatever because they don't like the game, it's not me they're complaining about, it's the game. I'm going to keep going as a night stream. I'm probably going to be playing it twice a week as a night stream. At least to get some progress in this game, okay? So, that's tonight. It's Assassin's Creed tonight, just so you guys know. Tomorrow, Yakuza 7 will go back to being the main gameplay stream, and that'll be fun. We got a lot of advancement recently in Yakuza 7, both plot-wise, as well as upgrades for our characters, where I got a new character, Eri, and so we have a full party again, which is great, and, we're going to continue on with the story and everything. It's been really good. There's actually a whole new segment of side content just opened up, so I'm excited for, that tomorrow, excuse me. Tomorrow night, it'll be a fun Black Ops Cold War multiplayer session, late night stream. Hope you'll join me for that. And then on Friday, more Cyberpunk is the main gameplay stream, and then the late stream is going to be the return of weekly late night throwback Street Fighter sessions. If you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. I really enjoyed doing late night throwback Street Fighter stuff over the course of this year. It was a staple of my streams. People came to expect that on Friday nights it was time for old school Street Fighter fun. As buggy as that version is, meaning, lots of lag, lots of issues with matchmaking and the like, it was still super fun to play it over the course of the year. And I definitely want to keep that up. I haven't done it in almost 2 months now, so I basically want to bring it back. But we'll see what happens. I don't know if it's going to work on PS5. It would be nice if it did, so I could use my joystick on PS5 or whatever. If it doesn't, then I might have to go back to PS4. I guess we're going to find out. But anyway, so yeah, that's going to be Friday night coming back. And then the weekend is just going to be a balance between, Yakuza and Cyberpunk on the main streams. And then we'll probably have more Assassin's Creed, and we'll probably have more Black Ops Cold War stuff as the night streams. So, there you go. And then I already told you about next week. Next week is the double holiday event. When I come back from my break on Wednesday, it'll be the marathon. On Thursday, it'll be Ask the King. And on Friday, I'm not going to be here. So you mean Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, those are 3 days when we're not going to have any advancement, either in Cyberpunk or in Yakuza, which is why I wanted to play as much as I can this week of those games, because I know there's going to be kind of a half-week hiatus next week, right? So hopefully, hint, 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 hopefully,
Do you want to play
you guys
the
will enjoy
fucking
this
game?
next week, the lead-in to the Christmas festivities, okay? Now, please remember, guys, these Christmas festivities are interactive, and you have opportunity to help formulate what's going to be in this event, okay? If you type exclamation point Christmas into the stream chat right now, that is going to give you the opportunity to nominate the games that I'll be playing during the Christmas event, okay? So I hope you guys will join me for that, and I hope that you will nominate games for that. Your games, the games that you nominate are going to help dramatically form that event outside of the multiplayer stuff that I'm playing during it. All right. Also, if you type exclamation point Ask the King into the stream chat, that's going to allow you to post up your questions for the holiday-themed Ask the King that I'm doing the day before Christmas. Okay? So, please do that. The more questions that I get for my Q&A shows, the better those shows are. So I hope that you will do that. Okay? All right. Aside of that, I'm just trying to think if there's any other odds and ends I want to mention here on my stream.
Hint, hint, hint.
Before we get to anything else. Let me think about this for a second. No, I think that pretty much covered all of it. I'm pretty confident that covered most of it. So, what I'd like to do now is thank all of you for all of your support. Thank all of you for being an awesome audience and hanging out with me on a daily basis. Ladies and gentlemen, as you well may know, all right, I am an
been pretty
independent.
slow.
Not gonna lie. What that means, okay, is that I do not
PayPal
have any
is a
sponsorship with
network
anybody.
of interconnected
Okay.
banking
I do
institutions
not
that
have
use a magnetic striped receptacle
affiliations.
digitally
I
online
do
to
not have-
transfer
I don't get paid to
funds
stream
from
on
one
Twitch.
entity to another
Okay.
in a legal and
This
a
very
monitored
much
capacity.
is my hobby,
It is
as well as my
reported,
job. I
to
love
the
gaming, and I
IRS,
love sharing my honest opinions with you on a daily basis because I don't have sponsorship and because I don't answer to anyone. It actually allows me to be honest with all of you about a lot of things, okay? To put out honest content for you guys when otherwise I wouldn't be able to, all right? And I really enjoy that and I appreciate that I'm able to be an honest content creator with all of you guys, okay? So I hope that you appreciate that and I hope that you enjoy that, and you guys are the reason why I'm able to do that because it's through your support, right? Your crowdfunding efforts that allow me to be an honest content creator, all right? Because you guys are the ones that support me and allow me to continue to do what I love. That's the reason why I can keep doing this the way I do it. So thank you for that, all right? That being said, I rely on you guys to actually crowdfund the streams during the live streams. So if you like the content, if you like the fact that I'm an independent, and you like the fact that I don't pull punches, I'm honest with you when I play games, I'm not doing any paid advertisement or shilling. Instead, it's just honest me telling you what I really think about the games that I'm playing. If you enjoy that and you want to see it continue, I would ask that you consider contributing to the streams, especially now during the holiday season. It's a great way to say thanks during the holidays, or to help out a fellow stream viewer as well, and I'll explain some ways that you can do that in a moment. But anyway, yes, if you either cheer with bits or you subscribe to the channel or you tip me, those are all ways that can help out significantly and allow me to continue to do what I love here, all right? If you do any of those things today, I'll give you a shout out during the live stream, as long as you don't send me some kind of a nasty trolling message or whatever you say, as long as it's within reason. I'll give you a shout out. I absolutely love interacting with my fans. This is a way of me saying thank you, and I really appreciate everything you guys do for me. Now, one thing I want to say in advance, all right, contributions are not mandatory, nor are they expected. All right, I consider that if someone contributes to one of my streams that you're going above and beyond being a standard stream viewer, and I really appreciate that support that you guys give me. I hope you guys know that, okay? So, thank you for everything. You guys are the reason why I'm still here, and you guys are the reason why I'm able to do what I love for a living, and I really appreciate that. So thanks in advance if you are thinking of contributing. Now, if you are thinking of contributing, one of the best ways you can do that would be to tip me. If you tip me, those are funds that I can use for things immediately that are important, and I appreciate anyone who does tip me, because that is a way for me to afford daily stuff that comes up. So thank you for that very much.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
We actually have goals on the stream, celebratory goals, in regards to levels
The Ziggy
of
Piggy's
tips
back!
that I receive. Okay, if I get $50 in tips on today's stream, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. If I raise $100 in tips on today's stream, I will put on a vest. Now, the last vest I wore, oh man, it was many days ago, and I'll be very honest with you, I can't 100% remember what vest it was. I think the last vest I wore was the red vest. I think. Man, if only I could remember. Let me think about this. What the hell is this? Someone just spammed a bunch of shit in the stream chat. I don't even know what it was. It looks messy. Alright. So anyway, I'm pretty sure the last vest that I wore was the red vest. So that means today all the other vests would be eligible.
What do
the
I
beige,
do?
The blue, the gray, the camo, and of course, the viewer favorite, the platinum vest, is also available for me to wear today. So if you tip, thank you in advance. And, you know, I'll be doing a running tally, let you know if we hit any of those goals. All right, much appreciated. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I think I covered everything, right? All right. Let's get to some of the news that I want to talk about today. All right. So the first news story that I want to talk about, of course, you guys know it's going to be about Cyberpunk because that's all anyone's talking about in gaming right now. People won't shut up about Cyberpunk, which I understand. It's the newest game. It came out a week ago, and everyone's pissed about it, that it sucks so bad. At the same time, I swear some people are just going to town on this game just for the sake of piling on so they can get clout on the internet. You know, you see people posting up something like a video clip of Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, a game that came out, what, 2-3 years ago or whatever, and they're like, behold, a game that's a giant open world game and it runs well on last-gen consoles. Here's a video clip of it. And you'll watch it, be like, okay, so what's your point? Like, okay, so you want to rag on Cyberpunk, I get it, but your point doesn't even make sense. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a game that was designed for that console. You know what I mean? Like, it's obvious when you're playing Cyberpunk that at some point during development, they changed it up and they made it so that it was supposed to be for next gen and PC, and then it was an afterthought to have it working on the older consoles. Red Dead Redemption 2, number one, didn't even have a PC port, okay? No PC version of the game, only running on consoles. That dramatically cut down on the amount of dev time that they needed to do because they didn't have to have it be compatible with a million other things. And basically, the focus was to make it run on Xbox One and PS4. Now, if you had a PS4 Pro or an Xbox One Series X or whatever, it ran slightly better, but that wasn't even the focus of Rockstar. They were just focusing on making the base game work on the base console. Like, that was their outright focus. So what is your point when, you know, what is your point when you're telling me that that game runs better on original PS4? There was a game, it's a completely different situation. Like, it doesn't even make sense, but that's what I mean. People aren't willing to consider, they're not willing to compare apples to apples. In this case, Cyberpunk is this very unique situation, all right? Because this game came out at a time when you had a last-gen console experience, a middle-gen console experience, and a new console experience, plus a PC version of the game. So this game had to be ported a bajillion times to run differently on each hardware layout and everything. And, you know, by the way, I'm not defending CD Projekt Red here at all. I think that the game runs horribly, and there's no excuse for that on certain versions of the game, and the game crashes on all of the versions of the game. But if you're going to insult CD Projekt Red, at least do it right. At least call them out for something that makes sense. Don't link a fucking game that's 2-3 years old that was developed pretty much specifically for one console, all right? And then you're going to tell me that this is like an apples-to-apples comparison when it's obviously not. All you're doing is you're clout chasing on Twitter, okay? And I'm seeing a lot of it. I'm seeing a lot of people, they're still fucking talking about it. Judging because of this, I will never pre-order a game ever again. And it's hilarious. Some people are actually saying the same shit that I've said all along. Well, because of this situation that happened with CD Projekt Red, we can no longer trust early reviews. Instead, what we're going to have to do is just wait for the games to come out, wait for those day one patches, play the games ourselves, and then make judgment. No shit. Isn't that exactly what I've been saying all along? That early reviews are worthless. They mean nothing. You're not playing the real version of the game. All an early review is essentially a paid advertisement. That's it. You don't need them anymore. We don't need to have early copies of games be sent out to reviewers anymore, or content creators, or influencers. They just need to wait and buy the fucking game for themselves, play it at launch with the actual day one patches instituted, and go from there. The thing that really blows me away are these games that have multiplayer aspects, right? How could anyone responsibly review a multiplayer game before the game is released? You're not playing the actual multiplayer experience everyone's going to get. You're playing an early version on a fucking, probably a beta server with a limited player base. You have no idea if that's going to be representative of what players will actually be seeing when the full retail version comes out. There have been games that the early review says the game is great, and then the game comes out and it's actually absolutely terrible in multiplayer because the servers are bad, they can't handle capacity, etc. How is that fair to the people who ran out and bought the game because the early review said it was great? You know, I've only been saying this forever. Now all of a sudden, because of Cyberpunk, somehow this is coming to light amongst people. It's like, yeah, maybe if you weren't fucking so unable to control yourselves, because that's really what it comes down to. People get so built up with hype, they can't control themselves. Oh my god, I absolutely need to fucking get this game right now at launch. No, you don't. You can wait like a day or two, and then you can see if it's actually good or not. All right, but anyway, I digress. This is what's going on Twitter right now. But there are two things specifically going on with CD Projekt Red. The first is a follow-up to a story that I talked about on Monday. Now, on Monday, I told you guys that overnight, you know, that was like Sunday night into Monday, that CD Projekt Red had come out and tweeted apologizing publicly. Okay? Apologizing publicly and saying, we screwed up. We absolutely should have taken more time to work on the console version of the game. It's our fault, okay? And we're taking responsibility for it. So we recommend that you seek a refund. We recommend that you seek a refund for this game because we know that it runs like shit, especially if you bought it on PlayStation 4, Xbox One. So if you want to get a physical refund, come to us and we'll try to help you because a lot of stores won't accept physical refunds at all of video games. And if you bought the game digitally, you know, you go, please, by all means, go to Sony and Microsoft and seek a refund. So by posting that up, all right, by posting that up the way that they did on their Twitter, it made it sound like CD Projekt Red was fessing up to the fact that they were irresponsible with this game. They falsely advertised it, and they were basically going to enable that everyone was going to be able to get a refund. That's what it sounded like. So everyone went and tried to get a refund, and guess what happened? They all got denied. Seriously, first of all, no retail store is going to give you a refund on this game. Retail store policy has always been the same when it comes to physical video games. If you bought it, you can only exchange it for the same game. Because what's to stop someone from buying a video game, bringing it home, playing it and beating it in 2-3 days, and then returning it? So now you get a free game, essentially, right? So no retail store is going to allow you to do that. So people are writing CD Projekt Red and saying, can you help me with this? All right? Digitally, people who are trying to get refunds are being completely denied. Sony is coming out with a response. Well, if you read CD Projekt Red's full statement, they claim that there's going to be new patches coming out for this game in January and February. So we recommend you just wait for those patches. Refund denied. We're not responsible for their screw-ups. Wow. Well, that's a far cry from what CD Projekt Red was basically saying in their tweet Sunday night into Monday. They made it sound like, you know, we recommend you're going to get that refund. You're no problem. Go get it. You know, more power to you. Please get your money back. And people go to do it, and Sony's like, nope, we never said you could do that. Right? Now, people who try to get the refund from Microsoft, it's even worse. They don't even get a response. They just go, boop, denied. And then you can't even reapply for it. Once you're denied a refund once, I guess you can't even, like, reapply for it or some shit. So, basically, people are getting completely screwed over. They were told by CD Projekt Red, yes, go get a refund. So people tried, now they can't get it. Now, how do you think that makes them feel? Right? Even more betrayed by CD Projekt Red. So then there have been these, I guess, I don't know if it's like Reddit threads or whatever, but the game devs just keep talking. It's really the head of the studio keeps talking about the game to people and admitted, oh no, we don't have any special arrangements with anyone for anyone to get a refund. I was just trying to say on Twitter, oh, just go try to get your money back, then you definitely deserve it, but I have no power to sway anyone to actually give you your money back. So the whole apology on Twitter was worthless. They admitted fault, but then basically said, we're powerless to help you. We already ripped you off. Tough shit. You know, it's fucked up. So not only did they screw everyone over by selling a buggy mess, but now they're not going to try to even help anyone get their money back for it. Right? It's just like, you know, insult added to injury, you know? So, people really don't like CD Projekt Red right now. All right? They absolutely hate this company. They can't believe it. Was hilarious. So people are, you know, saying, wow, it took companies like EA and Blizzard, Activision, right? It took these companies about a decade to fall out of favor with gamers and for gamers to finally see what they are at face value and start disliking them. It took CD Projekt Red 4 days. 4 days. 8 years of anticipation, a completely botched launch of a game, you know, a game that doesn't even live up to the promises of what it was supposed to be, even when it does function. And the fact is that it doesn't really function that often. And then them coming out and publicly apologizing, saying, oh, we screwed up, get your money back. And then saying, wait a minute, we didn't say that you actually were going to be able to get your money back. Well, I guess we were just trying to be hopeful that maybe you could. Holy shit, man. So people are still freaking out about this. It's still the biggest thing trending everywhere about video games. Everyone's talking about how Cyberpunk is a huge embarrassment, okay? But on top of all that, how many of you know this game distribution service? It's called GOG or GOG.com. I'm not sure how to pronounce it because I've never actually used it, okay? But apparently, from what I understand, it has ties to or is owned by CD Projekt Red, okay, which I didn't know. From what I understand, this is an alternative distribution service for PC games. You know, you got Steam that everyone uses, but then you've got this alternative one, GOG or whatever it is. It's called Good Old Games. See, I don't know. Someone just says it actually stands for Good Old Games. I didn't know that. Okay, Good Old Games it is then. Okay, so this store apparently now also is being slammed today. I guess the story is there's this game called Devotion. And this game called Devotion is made by a Taiwanese game development studio. Wow, that's a rarity. How often do you hear about a Thai video game? Not very often, right? From all reports, from people who actually had a chance to play the game, which is apparently at this point is very few, and I'll explain why in a moment. Apparently, the game's really good. It's a survival horror game. It's like a lot of scares and stuff. Okay? So, that being said, this game supposedly was supposed to be available on GOG.com. They made an announcement about it overnight and said, yes, this will be available, you'll be able to get it. Now, apparently this is a big thing for people because right now you can't get the game on Steam at all. There's really no way for gamers to access this game on PC at all. You can't buy it. And so to find out that this is going to be on a digital distribution service is actually a really positive thing. People were excited for this. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did I said, oh my God. I said Thai, because I'm an idiot. It's Taiwanese, not Thai. Thai would be Thailand. Yes, you're right. Go ahead and call me out, because I'm stupid and I said something dumb on the stream. That's definitely something stupid I just said. It's not a Thai game. It's a Taiwanese game. I said the wrong word. So my bad. How often do you hear about a Taiwanese video game? Almost never, right? So anyway, you might be saying, well, what's negative about this? This is a positive. They're going to offer the game on their service. It's not on Steam. People will be able to play this Taiwanese game for the first time, right? Well, within hours, not even like a day, within hours of their announcement that they were going to offer this game on GOG.com, GOG.com updated their statement and said, well, we reviewed the situation, and after receiving messages from numerous gamers, we've decided we're not going to offer this game anymore. What? So come to find out, now I didn't know actually anything about this, okay? I didn't know anything about this at all. Apparently what's going on with this game, the reason it's not available anywhere, is because, for those who don't know, Taiwan has a lot of issues with China, okay? China doesn't really like Taiwan that much. Taiwan, I believe, is in a political issues with China. It wants to be independent, but China feels that Taiwan is part of China, and therefore it should do everything that China wants. You know, and I don't really 100% understand the full situation here. All I know is it's a political thing that basically China doesn't feel that Taiwan should have the ability to make its own independent product. It should be under the same rule as the rest of China, and it shouldn't be playing by special rules or whatever. So people are basically going crazy. Well, China's going crazy whenever Taiwan tries to do something like this. Oh, they made a game. We don't want them to be able to make any money or anything like that, right? It's so confusing because Taiwan is supposedly part of China. So you would think, well, if it is, that would be like saying, you know, Texas wants to do stuff differently from the rest of the United States, right? They don't want to abide by the same commerce laws and everything. So they're just going to do their own thing and ignore the federal laws of the United States. I guess the United States would probably have an issue with that because it's one of the states or whatever. But at the same time, I guess Taiwan has some kind of independent status. Like, this is the problem with world politics. You start scratching your fucking head. You're like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay? So, all I know is that China doesn't like Taiwan, and Taiwan does not like China. Although, technically, they are both China. They're different. Okay? So, basically, it's a bunch of sour grapes between the two. And so, what does this have to do with anything? So, this game, Devotion, made by, a Taiwanese game studio, was going to be on GOG.com, and the speculation here is, within hours of that announcement, China contacted GOG.com behind the situation and said, hey, how dare you? We already got this taken down off Steam like 2 years ago, and they listened to us. Who do you think you are? What kind of relations are you having with China here? That you're going to have these traitors to our country sell their game on your website. Like, what's your problem, man? You got to listen to China, bro. Oh, here we go. We're going to get our answer now. We're going to get some political answers. We're getting ready for the history lesson. Because Jadef just cheered. He says, 70 years ago, holy shit, there's a democratic civil war between the government and the communists. Communists won the mainland Big China. Democrats moved to a small island now called Taiwan's Republic of China. Oh, brother. This would be like if there was a bunch of, I guess, like, people who seceded from the United States or something, and they wanted to start their own shit, but then the United States would constantly be in their shit. It's just so confusing. It really is. So anyway, basically the speculation here of what's going on is that, sadly, this company made a game that they can't sell. Because every time they try to sell it somewhere, China, mainland China, complains. They go to Steam, they go to GOG.com, and they whine and bitch and say, man, how dare they make a game? They should be part of us and we should be making money on this shit. They have no right to actually have business outside of anything that we approve, and therefore, you better shut that down. Now, in reality, we don't actually know. We don't know the truth of the matter of what really happened, because I'm sure we're not going to get any hardcore evidence of what communications really went down. But it is kind of fishy. Why on earth would GOG.com announce that they're going to distribute a game and then within hours of it take that back? Like, what? Obviously something happened here, right? And you got to wonder what it is. Maybe GOG.com depends heavily on China for business. Maybe the people in China buy a lot of games off of there or something. And maybe with the fact that Cyberpunk just tanked their whole fucking business because apparently GOG.com is owned by CD Projekt Red or has a legal affiliation to it. I guess what we're speculating here is they're in such dire straits because of the whole fiasco, right? The whole fiasco of Cyberpunk, they can't afford to possibly lose any more money. Okay? Some people in the stream chat are actually telling me right now the game has anti-Chinese sentiment in it. Like, I guess there's this meme that I guess the leader of China looks like Winnie the Pooh or something, and so they put a Winnie the Pooh reference in the game as a way to, like, dig at the leader of China, and therefore they're pissed at that or something. I can't, again, this is all world politics shit that is way over my head. That's just hilarious. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know nothing about this at all. I don't. I'm just, all I know is it's very fucking confusing. And it's silly to me that games are being announced and then pulled and announced and pulled. Like, what? You would think right now CD Projekt Red would be a little bit careful and skeptical about what they're doing. You would suspect that they would be smart about this, right? That they'd be like, all right, maybe this isn't the best idea to be doing this because we're already in really, really bad standing with everybody. Everyone's upset with us, right? Because of what happened with Cyberpunk. So maybe we should not be doing this kind of stuff. And then they do it anyway. So, I don't know. What a mess, right? What a friggin' mess. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I don't know what the hell is happening. But anyway, that's really the only gaming news that I'm aware of. I've been looking at trends and stuff, and that's about it. Nothing super exciting going on or anything in regards to developments of games or anything like that. So, this is to be expected. This is the end of the year. It's Christmas time. Some studios have closed down. It was funny. Insomniac just sent out a message. Insomniac Games, so the makers of Spider-Man Miles Morales, they're the ones working on Ratchet and Clank for PS5. So they sent out a nice Happy Holidays message to everyone. Say, Happy Holidays, everyone. FYI, our studio's closing for the immediate future. We'll be back in 2021 with information about our games, but we're out of here for the holidays. Have a good one. Great. It's good to hear that studio is not going crazy here, right? And these people will be able to celebrate the holiday with their families or whatever. So they made this announcement, and a lot of people are basically kind of laughing. They're like, so what's the difference between a company like this, who basically has good management, and, all their projects are on time and everything's working out well, versus these companies who now have to sit here over the holidays and crunch like crazy, right? Like, again, CD Projekt Red, do you really feel anyone in that company is going to get any kind of rest over the holidays? They're going to be working like ultra overtime because this game is a piece of shit and it's tanking their company, But that is good that one company is obviously doing it somewhat right, and that their employees are actually able to enjoy the holidays. It's good news. All right. I forgot to mention Among Us is on the Switch. I mean, that's not really gaming news for me. That's, a virally popular party game is coming to Switch. Well, I mean, honestly, that's a good thing because that's a lot of people who play Switch, that's the kind of game they like, right? In fact, I would say the Nintendo consoles usually are where those kind of party games flourish. So that's a good thing that it's coming to Switch, but I don't care about that. Doesn't affect me. That's why it's not gaming news for my stream. Right? Okay. All right, guys. That's about it for the news roundup. Let's do some shout-outs. All right, now. Oh, man. Let me refresh, because I didn't refresh. And I want to make sure that I have all the current information. By the way, yes, we did dip in subs significantly.
What do I do?
If you haven't noticed, the past couple of days, we now lost about 100 subs to the channel, and that's perfectly fine. It was to be expected that was going to happen. That's not any shock or surprise at all that happened. Remember, there was a lot of gifted subs last month, and that was so that we could hit the sub goal, so we could actually do the Christmas event this month. So this is not, I'm not concerned about it. But hey, by all means, you guys want to subscribe. You get access to so much awesome stuff here on the channel, including over 40 emotes and a cool chat crown badge. And, you don't have to watch ads when I run them. It's a great time to subscribe right now, especially with the holiday festivities coming up, right? Or you want to help out your fellow stream viewer. I mean, 'tis the season of giving. You want to gift someone a sub and help them out on the channel, by all means, please do. I'm sure it would be much appreciated. I mean, people love being in the spirit of giving this time of year, right? Well, all right. Okay. Golden Colts cheered. He says, did you hear an audio clip of Tom Cruise screaming at staff at the set of Mission Impossible 7 for staying too close to each other? Despite COVID going down, what do you think was going wrong here? I heard it. I did. It's on social media. And Tom Cruise has a history of basically kind of like losing it when it comes to certain things. Whenever things aren't moving today, sometimes he goes, I've seen videos of myself doing kind of shit. Personally, I don't know the guy. I mean, obviously, I don't know how he really is in real life. Maybe you're only seeing the worst of him in some of these clips that they show of him. But just objectively listening to the clip, you basically hear two things, all right? You hear that, number one, obviously, this guy really cares about his movies. Because, keep in mind, he produces a lot of his own movies. That means it's his, not only is it his work, like he's hired as an actor for that movie, but he's actually, got a significant amount of his own money and time invested in a movie. So I think this movie is Mission Impossible 7 that he's working on, which is ridiculous to think that they're still making these. Jesus Christ. The first one I saw was in like the mid-90s in theaters, and they're still making these movies like 25, 30 years later. But anyway, so he basically, if he's producing the movie, which he is, he's one of the major producers of this movie, all right, he has the right to do whatever the fuck he wants. It's his money, right? Like, this is 100% his baby. And imagine if you're trying to do something and you find out that your staff are fucking around and are going to not only possibly pass around sickness, right, get people sick, but also it's a giant concern for Hollywood. Let's be honest right now. The world is screwed with this COVID thing, all right? Hollywood in particular has been devastated. Entire studios are closed, shuttered. Productions of movies and television are destroyed. It's very limited what actual work is going on in Hollywood right now, and this used to be multi-billion-dollar industry, and every movie theater is closed. All right, I take that back. Not every movie theater, but a lot of movie theaters here in the United States are completely closed. You can't even go to the movies to watch a movie right now if you wanted to. So the fact that somehow Tom Cruise has gotten the ability to make a film during this pandemic situation is actually staggering. You know, I've heard horror stories from people trying to make movies right now where everyone's getting sick. What's his name? James Patterson or whatever, right? Was making the Batman movie. And apparently either he got COVID or someone on the set got COVID, and the whole thing's closed down now. You know? So this is a big concern. And the only way that people are going to be able to continue to make entertainment like movies and stuff is if they follow very strict guidelines. Did I say James Patterson? I meant to say Robert Pattinson. It's Robert Pattinson, right? I said James Pattinson. Isn't that an author? I got him confused. Anyway, that being said, it's very hard, I'm sure, to even get permission to be making movies right now. Okay? So imagine this is your baby. Somehow you worked magic, right, to get permission to actually make a movie during the pandemic, and your staff are fucking around. They're standing too close. They're not wearing the protection. You know what I mean? And if someone, you know, God forbid, an official comes in there who's supposed to be keeping track of the movie industry and sees that they're not following the protocols, and he shuts the whole thing down, right? It could happen. And I think that's what happened here is Tom Cruise, you know, busting his own ass to try to make this movie could happen. And it's funny because if you listen to the entire clip, I think that it comes off both insightful but also pretentious. All right, so basically what Tom Cruise says is, listen, you have to understand something. We're one of the few, you know, who are actually able to make the industry work right now. A lot of people right now are out of jobs. They're losing their houses. They can't pay for their kids to go to school. You know, they can't do anything because the industry's destroyed. We're lucky to be able to be in this industry, and I have a lot of responsibility on my shoulders because all of you guys who are working for me and all the people who are going to distribute this movie and sell this movie are all going to make money on it and be able to make a living. And when you guys are here fucking around and not doing what you're supposed to do and acting like COVID's a joke, you can get it shut down, and now all those people who rely on this movie to come out to make a living are going to get screwed over because of your irresponsibility. Okay? So I honestly kind of, I actually understand that. That actually makes sense to me. Here's a guy who probably had to completely change the way that things are done in Hollywood to make this movie get made, and he's got fucking irresponsible crew dicking around, and they're going to get him shut down, right? That would be pretty angering to me too, all right? At the same time, though, you know, when you listen to Tom Cruise, he does sound a little pretentious. Like, he thinks he has this, like, God complex almost. Like, oh, because I'm making this movie, I'm like God's gift to earth, and man, you know, this is going to be so amazing that I'm going to give people jobs and everything, man, and now you're fucking with the good that I'm doing. It's like, dude, you're making Mission Impossible 7. It's, you know, you're not making some meaningful movie. You're making some crappy action flick, you know? It's it's a little different, all right? So it's funny because people in the stream chat are saying, well, it's because he's a Scientologist. Well, of course, everyone's going to have a different opinion on that. Certainly, I've heard some very negative things about Scientology and how crazy some of the things that they say and do and believe, and some of the actions they take against people who don't like them and shit, pretty nuts. I can't attest to that. All I know, I saw one documentary that made them look awful, and I was like, holy shit, if even a quarter of what it was said in this documentary is true, this is crazy, batshit stuff. And maybe that is it. Maybe because he thinks he actually thinks that he's like some powerful being, you know, important to the earth because he's making an action movie. At the same time, I still think that even though his reaction is kind of a crazy one in the way that he does react, I would compare this to the what was the reaction of Christian Bale, right? Christian Bale on the set of that Terminator movie that everyone freaked out about because they thought that he completely lost it and he was over the top with his reaction. They thought that, man, he's really going to town and attacking these people or whatever. I actually feel that it was kind of warranted the way that he reacted because, you know, it's true. These are professionals, all right? These are people who put a lot of time, effort, and work into what they're doing, especially if they're producing the film. They're producing. It's not just that they're an actor in the film. They have a giant vested interest in this film doing well, okay? So they're really, you know, busting ass. Not only is he acting, but he's basically every aspect of production he's probably involved in. He's a producer. And now people are fucking with that, right? Because they just want to be lazy. Because essentially that's what it is at this point. What else could it be? They're just being lazy. They're not following the strict guidelines they were given in order to be able to make this film. And yes, let's be honest, people right now are out of work, and to actually be able to work on a movie is probably a rarity. So I kind of understand where Tom is coming from here. I don't know if he needed to necessarily go on a 5-minute rant completely ripping his entire crew a new asshole. But then again, we weren't there. We don't actually know what happened. Were they actually standing around with no masks on, acting like fucking dickheads? You know, we don't know. So, again, it's hard to give a full perspective on this stuff when you don't actually know the actual situation of what happened. But it just sounds to me like someone was being an asshole, right? And if someone's being an asshole and they're putting everyone else at risk, call them out. It's your job. You're the reason, if you're the producer, you're the reason everyone's there. So fucking call them out and tell them to do your fucking jobs. Right? Fair enough on that point, I guess. Then Golden Colts did another 90-bit cheer. Says soy milk good for you? I have no idea. I've never had soy milk. Never. Actually, I take that back. I think I did once or twice. It doesn't taste like real milk, if I'm remembering correctly. It was like much sweeter than real milk. Or was that? Now I can't remember if it was soy milk or almond milk that I had. Now I actually don't know. It might have actually been almond milk now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe it was almond milk. But it didn't taste like real milk to me. Like it had a similar consistency, but I remember it having a distinctly different flavor. So, okay. The first tip of the day came in from Adrenaline Dragon, who to me $1.30. He says, will Cyberpunk be high on your most disappointing games of 2020 countdown? Well, I don't know. I don't do them ahead of time. The thing is about my countdown, I wait until I feel that I have enough time to properly formulate an opinion on something before I'll do my awards, purposely, because I don't want to not factor in a game or not give a game a fair shake, you know, unlike some other Game Award shows that have already happened, despite the fact that games are still coming out this year, right? I actually wait till the end of the year to do my awards purposely. Now, I'm in the midst of the Cyberpunk playthrough. I've told you my honest opinions about the game so far. Will they change by the end of me playing the game? I don't know. Maybe the story gets so good further in that regardless of the fact that the game's full of bugs and I'm not in love with the gameplay, maybe I'll really like the game. I don't know. All right? We're going to find out. But I'm not going to tell you one way or another where a game's going to rank on a countdown or whatever until I actually legitimately play through that game, right? That's my take on it. Is it would be irresponsible of me to just pile on with everybody else and say, yeah, this is definitely going to be at the top of my list of bad games this year or whatever. Until I get further in. I mean, I'm only I want to say I'm like 12 to 15 hours into the game at this point. So, you know, with that being said, I don't know. Well, let's look. Let's find out together as I play the game further. Let's see. All right, let's see how it goes. All right. Big Bad Buffoon cheers that I've been watching a lot of old co-op videos with John and Howie. Was there any reason Howie isn't a part of Smart Guys? I like his commentary. Well, number one, Howie,
It's been pretty slow.
never really
not
was
gonna lie.
interested in committing to consistently being a part of my content. Every once in a while, he would enjoy coming over and hanging out with John and I and doing some fun stuff. But he never really said, oh, I'm going to consistently be here, you know, on this day doing this or whatever. You know, for him, it was, if he could come by and he wanted to do something with an Olympic Games game, or if he wanted to come by one of the days when he knew that I was actually doing Street Fighter stuff, then he would. But John committed fully to weekly being a part of my content, which was a big, admittedly, a big thing for him. He had to drive a ton. He lived in New York, and I lived in Connecticut. So, you know, we're talking, you know, a big commitment, driving an hour to an hour and a half to get to my place every week, and sitting down and being a part of Smart Guys and being a part of the gameplay commentary. So, you know, yeah, it was a different situation entirely. It wasn't that Howard wasn't welcome. It was that he never would make a commitment. Like, every once in a while, if he wanted to do something, he would join in, but it was more of a, you know, John was always gonna be part every week of the content, and then John was actually way more friendly with Howard than I was. You know, I knew Howard through Street Fighter stuff, but I wasn't like hanging out with him outside of that while John was. So John would be like, oh, Howard's available today, and I told him we're doing this game. Let's have him come over. I'm like, okay. That's kind of how it was. It was always John who would get Howard usually involved in stuff. So, okay. Nose Vacuum cheers. He said, I hope you're good. Is there a way you could not burp into the mic? No, it's not possible. Screen capping for Twitter did a 100-bit cheer and says, maybe the point of side content is to have fun. Does everything need to have a reward that makes the stat meter go up by a few points? I thought you were a gamer. Well, you see what I'm saying is meaningful side content could have different meaning to different people. What's meaningful? Well, it could be meaningful if you get an important weapon or experience points that lead to you succeeding in other parts of the game. Or it could be an important and interesting side story that actually adds to the overall enjoyment of the game. For example, with Witcher 3, I felt that almost every single major piece of side content had a fun story attached to it. It didn't necessarily mean you were going to make giant advancement in the game by doing it, but at least by doing it, you felt like you weren't wasting your time. I hate to say it, but at least half the side content I've done in Cyberpunk feels like I'm wasting my time. Go find this target or whatever. Okay, go to the area. Oh, it's a room full of generic baddies. Kill them all. Okay, you did it. Wow. What did I do that for? It was a waste of my time, right? Or like, I just did a side mission where you're supposed to get a piece of data for some woman that you had rescued previously in the game. So I go into a garage, I fight a bunch of dudes, I wander around the garage for 20 minutes, I can't find it. I finally find it. It's a little thing that doesn't even stand out and say that it is the important item you need. I give it to her. Did you read that? Did you read the log? No, I didn't. Okay, bye. And that's the end of the mission, and it never continues ever again. It's the end of it. What? Come to find out, if you read the log, you would get more backstory about, I guess she was, you know, some kind of a secret hacker working for some kind of a anti-government thing or whatever. And I don't know if that would have led to any more missions in the game, but how the fuck was I supposed to know that I was supposed to go into my menu and randomly read this data file that she wanted you to get from a random garage? There's no way to know. And that's what I mean. Like, that's how the side content feels. It kind of feels like disappointing and frivolous, and the game itself is ambitious, but it seems to be too ambitious. Let's just jam so much content into the game. When there's too much to do, you don't know what's worth doing, nor do you know how to do it. And that seems to be the problem with Cyberpunk, is they tried to do too much, and because of that, it's all underwhelming or just doesn't work. At least that's my take. So it's not that, oh, the side content's meaningless because it doesn't advance you in the game. It doesn't even really have a point. What did I do that for? I didn't get any additional fun story. I didn't get anything out of it. I just wasted a half an hour or an hour of my game for what? To do nothing. To waste my fucking time. That Indie Glow has resubscribed for 37 months. Thank you, That Indie Glow. Appreciate that. Big Bad Buffoon cheered. He said, what games are in the running for Christmas? I'd love to see Chippendales Rescue Rangers. I have no idea. I have not even looked at the nominations. This weekend, I'll be doing that. This weekend, I'll be looking at your nominations and narrowing them down and figuring out what games are viable for the event, so that at least I can work on getting them and have them for Wednesday. So, okay. Dead Dove 100 has tipped me $2, and that's the biggest tip of the day. He says, unfortunate about Cyberpunk. It's such a disappointment. Should have been one of the best games of the year. Ghost of Tsushima is the best game of the year to me. Yes, we'll see. I would say this. Until last month, Ghost of Tsushima was actually 100% my favorite game of the year. But then we got a slew of games that all came out in a short period of time, and some of them I'm still currently playing. So it's hard for me to say at this point, but definitely Ghost of Tsushima was one of the better games this year. And yeah, it seems like the major games this year that were overhyped flopped for me anyway. The games with the most hype were some of the most disappointing, while the games that I really didn't have high expectations for ended up being really good. So
I need that money. I really do.
Wow,
I need that money.
Absolutely
Pay my
disgusting.
bills.
Shadow the Hedgehog did a 500-bit cheer, and he says, do you miss golden games with quality like Prince of Persia 1989 DOS game with much love and care? What? Do I miss golden games with quality? I don't even know what you're saying there. Maybe what you're saying is, do I miss the day when AAA games were all, really outstanding and cream of the crop? Yes, I do. It's unfortunate in this modern era that even the biggest game studios, when they come out with their games, we don't know if they're going to be any good, and half the time they end up sucking. That's not good. It used to be you would know, okay, there's like 10 game studios that are absolutely AAA outstanding, and whenever they pump out a game, you know that game's going to be top-notch shit, and you don't have to worry about, oh no, if I buy it on day one, I'm going to be disappointed, I got to wait. But that's not the case anymore. I think everyone at this point, every single game developer is kind of under the microscope. All right, so Jadef, I already read out the part about the civil war between Taiwan and China. Thank you for that. A. Anderson 06 resub for 3 months and says, would you consider competing with Arnold Schwarzenegger in a deadlifting competition? No. I would lose. Nattlecog 1392 cheered. He says, I'm sorry that the brand new game won't well run on your 7-year-old console. None of this would be a problem if you had a PC, you console plebs. That's an awful thing to say, Nattlecog. This certainly is not... Listen, hold on a second. It's the holiday season. Shame on you. You goddamn humbug Scrooge. Okay. Continuing on. Rob on Wheels did a 500-bit cheer. He said, how's your ear? My ear is much better, admittedly. It's still a little swollen on the inside. I still have very minor hearing loss, but most of the pain is now gone. This is day 5 of my medicine
Ziggy
regimen.
Piggy's back.
Usually around day 5 is actually when it gets much better, and it is. It actually has gotten much better overnight. So I expect by the end of today, it'll probably almost be 100%, and I still got today, tomorrow, and Friday. I got to put the medicine in. Hopefully everything will be good. Okay? Local Nomad did 100-bit cheers. So welcome back, Phil. I'm off to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Local Nomad. You have a good day at work, I hope. Sirs Barton King cheers. The film industry is definitely in upheaval. Studios are feeling betrayed by Warner Brothers' deal with HBO Max. The director of Dune slammed them because he thinks it deserves a theatrical release. Listen, it's like rocking a hard place. I don't know what to say because what theatrical release? Half the theaters aren't open, man. What I could say is, all right, listen. You want to be upset? Be upset if in 6 to 8 months, all right, the vaccine has been spread throughout the world. People are immune to this thing at high numbers. It's basically only as dangerous as the common flu at that point. And then theaters reopen, then complain. Right now, there's really not much you can complain about. Most of the theaters are closed, man. I understand that movie makers, directors are upset. They should be. Their whole way of life is changing. But why are you going to blame Warner Brothers for that? They didn't fucking create the fucking virus. They're just trying to survive like everybody else. So I don't know about this. I don't know about these directors reacting this way. Duke Argos. Oh, God. Duke Argos did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, personally, I feel that Cyberpunk is the Schindler's List of gaming. We're going to go back to that meme. Oh, my God. Ronald Reagan War Veteran cheered. Says you listened to Twitch Live Town Hall. You can tell them about your DMCA issues you had over the summer. No, they're not going to listen. So I don't care. Then he cheered again. He says, is VR chat eligible for the Christmas marathon? No one plays VR chat anymore. Stanty Pants. Stanty Pants. Cheered and said, my game of the year is Hades. If it were up to me, I would want you to play that bad boy for a marathon. You should look into it. It's truly terrific. You know, I have heard a lot of people say Hades is a great game this year. So, if that's something you guys ever would be interested in seeing me check out and play, I would consider it. Seeing that so many people have really said the game is outstanding and I should check it out. Or not that I should check it out, but that gamers in general are saying it's a great game. Maybe I should check it out. It's up to you guys, though. Nose Vacuum Cheese, what would happen if you did pre-stream with your webcam on? The world would end, because here's what would happen. All right, ready? This would suck everyone in. This would become a vortex. Oh, by the way, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna have this up for long. But this would become a vortex on the internet. You're like, are you watching? If you're watching on your phone, your screen, or if you're on a laptop,
Are you a functional
an actual
retard? I have
black
to
hole would
ask.
open up and suck you inside of your device, completely discombobulating all your molecules. You don't want that to happen. You want to be combobulated for the holidays. So we can't have the webcam on for the whole pre-stream. I'm sorry, guys. It's just not possible. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's do shout-outs for the biggest cheers of the week so far. In 10th place, we've got... What? I can't even read that. A Linkerman? Okay, a Linkerman. In 9th place, we've got Ninstar Rune. In 8th place, Bubble Buddy. 7th place, Sir Spartan King. In 6th place, Golden Colts. 5th place, Rob on Wheels. He's actually tied with Shadow the Hedgehog, so congratulations, Rob on Wheels and Shadow, for being tied for 4. Lives for Souls in 3rd. Captain K-Man's in 2nd. And the Hated One is in 1st place. And so far, we have 2 people who gifted subs to the channel this week. Mandalorian Merc and Hell Knight 8719. So thank you guys for your support. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hold on. Big Bad Buffoon cheers. Speaking of VR chat, my local news a couple months ago had a man meet teen girls through VR chat. They went missing, and they were tied up in his basement. Isn't that crazy how bad things can happen during online games? It's very disturbing. Okay. Let us now take a break. I got to use the restroom. When we come back, it's Cyberpunk continuing. I'm hoping to get some actual fun in the game today and not a buggy mess. I guess we'll see. At this point, I pretty much abandoned trying to do anything but just run in and shoot everything because that's the only thing that's really easily effective. I really don't care about the million other abilities that don't do anything. Sorry, that's just what's happened. Every time I've tried it, something didn't work right or something went against how I was planning on doing it. I want to hack the guy over there. Oh, it hacks the console in front of me instead. Well, fuck this game. So, I'm just going to run and shoot everything. Okay. Standing Pants cheered again. Says, sorry to be a pest. One more fun fact. The writer and producer of Hades is Greg Kazavin. If you may remember, worked at GameSpot in the 90s and 2000s. He stepped up in the industry, apparently. Oh, I don't know anything about Greg Kazavin. But that sounds awesome. Covering games versus actually making games. I'm sure this guy is really enjoying what he's doing. So, all right, guys. Break time. When I come back, it's time for Cyberpunk. See you in a few minutes. The coronavirus actually did originate in bat. That is actually disgusting shit like that. The truth of the matter is, this whole situation going on in the world right now is not a joke. You can joke about anywhere, and you shouldn't be joking about it. So saying something stupid like that is warrants for getting the fuck out of my stream for good. How is this fair? $1.30 says, you think the coronavirus will humble the United States knowing we're still being affected by things even though we're not a third world country? I have no idea. I'm not a medical official, nor do I have any comment on that subject. Canadian doing says EB Games have closed all stores in Canada because of the virus. So EB Games is the same as GameStop. Here they're called GameStop, not EB Games anymore. So. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
will come to start a fire. Your shining city will become your pyre. Rise from the shadows, make a fist of the pain. Rise from your grief before it grows into your pain. Climb from the prison that you built in your soul. When the night has arisen, then your legend will be whole. Your kings of commerce, your crowns of greed will not protect you when the slaves are freed. Your body broken, your spirit numb, weak and waiting for the end to come. Rise from the shadows, make a fist of the pain. Rise from your grief before it grows into your vein. Climb from the prison that you built in your soul. When the night has arisen, then your legend will be whole. Rise from the agony that pierces your mind. Rise from the stigmas of enigmas you've designed. Rise from the chaos of a world turned to ash. The faces of anarchy are waiting for the crash. Rise from the shadows, make a fist of the pain. Rise from your grief before it grows into your vein. Climb from the prison that you built in your soul. When the night has arisen, then
Woo! I will bring a woodwind instrument like Japanese. Woo!
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? The Ziggy Piggy's back! My ears is getting better, Kate. It's not better yet, but it's getting better. So, no, I did not get a haircut. I had a haircut since last week. I had a haircut since last week. I did not just get one today or yesterday. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Are my settings saved? No. Ladies and gentlemen, we're a week into the launch of this game, and it still doesn't save settings. I mean, this is something they could have patched the first fucking day, and they still haven't. This is pretty pathetic, actually. Every single time I play this game, I have to change the settings. They suck. CD Projekt fucked. What the hell, dude? Did I get an Easter egg Delamain taxi? Yeah, I've only run down one of the taxis. I've only caught one, so no. Okay. Jaw still a little painful and tight on the right hand side where I had the ear infection. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077. Last time around, I did a late night stream and we did a mix of stuff. We did a little bit of main story and then we did some side stuff. I think what we were going to do is we're going to continue on with the main story mission
YouTube
here.
mode on.
Ghost Town, go to Afterlife. We're trying to track down this Hellman character. Alright, let's do it. Let's just walk in and get started. It's just to go downstairs. Anything here? What the Whoa!
Can't you see I'm busy?
What the fuck? Look at this. Who would have thought? What's that? Oh, it's the second tarot card graffiti. So that's 2 of, what was it, like 10 or something it said there are? So we found one down here at the bottom of a staircase randomly. Okay. Alright, safe area.
What now? Back up, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
I told you, dog. Afterlife's all about threat. The respect.
How's things?
How's things?
Wow. Very nice answer. You really did not want to chit-chat. Well, this sucks. Last time we were here, we were with Jackie, right? And now Jackie is dead. Okay.
Hey, V.
Claire. Well, duty calls.
No. This trouble? The net around me?
Huh?
You won't. You know what? I lost everything.
Let me be plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Will?
shit.
Go
The
fuck
hell?
yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Okay.
Need a fixer. Got something that can't wait.
Let him in.
This is the fixer in town, and apparently someone really doesn't like this fixer. Whoa.
Not here. Not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her.
Oh.
Fucking rogue. Just kicking
Today's been
it back
incredibly
on the
slow.
couch at the afterlife.
Oh, that's right. He was in
Don't
the
mess
flashback
her.
with
She's
him.
got MRI. See right through you. Give her the truth.
What was that about?
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling. and-
Ah! Anders Hellman, you track him down.
Need your services. Gotta track the guy down.
Aha.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec.
What do
Whoa,
I
look at those
do?
eyes.
Pinpoint him for me?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Jump in too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
Ah.
Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine.
Shit.
Johnny Silverhand, zeroed inside Arasaka Tower, before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got balls on you, boy. Don't like that on everybody, but...
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Damn, 15,000.
I was completely worthless.
I don't have enough. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Have a nice day.
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Then see ya.
Well, this sucks. It's rising toxicity.
Where to find me.
I gotta raise $15,000. How much do I have? 14,580. Well, I'm very close. I guess I don't need to do that much work.
Hey, interested in some work?
This is about
a business opportunity. Cargo transport.
Stop
Good for me to
this!
be quick and quiet. Interested?
You ought to run this by a fixer first.
Fuck the middleman. They're cash drained.
Attitude like that won't get you far in this line of work.
I don't need a consultant.
What is this shitty
I need a
music?
transporter. Will you do it or not?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Yeah, everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Business related, I still have it.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
I don't have to do it.
Good. I knew we'd find acceptable terms. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Till then, I guess.
Loud and obnoxious. Alright, well, we got a new side mission if I want to do it. I don't have to do that one. I can do other stuff. Big in Japan is the name of the game, or the name of the mission.
Hang on just a little longer, too. Ripper's on the way.
Oh, fuck. Oh, rotten block. Why aren't we at the hospital? Might not come after us here. Ah, fuck. Say something, Sean. Anything. What do you mean you're not coming? Coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
The hell?
I want to take you for field.
So it looks like these guys got fucked up. Instead of going to a hospital, they came here. They were hoping to get a Ripper here, but the Ripper just told them he's not coming. That's weird. It looks like the build-up to a side quest, but there's no side quest. Right?
You want trouble?
Yeah, it's like the build-up to a quest, but there's no quest. It's just a random happening. Look.
Honey, you gotta tell me how you got to be you.
What do I do?
Anyway. No, be the Colonel. I have 14,500. I need to make like $500 somewhere quick. So, let's see. Is there a quick side mission I can do or something, right? Let's see. The Beast in Me? Visit Claire her garage during the day. Oh, that's right, racing. That's street racing, isn't it? Yeah, that's what she said, is the street racing. We found 2 out of the 20 Tarot graffitis. The stupid shooting range. Maybe there's money involved in that. Where's that? Not too far. I'm gonna do that quick. Because I already sold all my shit. I sold all my junk and I didn't have enough, so I need to make a little bit, just a little bit of money. Be the Colonel says for him the racing was super easy. You know me, I don't really like racing missions in games. Unless I absolutely have to do them for the story, I usually won't do them. Gene Quagmire says if you buy drinks and you break them down for components, you can make infinite money. I'm sure people have found a ridiculous amount of exploits in this game to make infinite everything. It doesn't seem like a very well-refined game that would prevent you from taking advantage of shit. You know what I mean?
back here.
Fuck you. This is it. Maybe if I win the shooting competition, I'll make some
about
money.
To start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Okay, I gotta talk to him. Suicide Wobbles at 100-bit cheers. What do you think about Final Fantasy 16 being confirmed as another action RPG? I personally will never buy another action-based Final Fantasy.
Bet it out.
Do you still have PTSD for Final Fantasy 15? They're not gonna go back. You're not gonna see. You're not gonna see future Final Fantasy games go back to turn-based. You're just not. The game devs that worked on that classic turn-based stuff don't work for fucking Square Enix anymore. They're just gonna keep doing more modernized action-based because they feel that's what's gonna sell. So I wouldn't ever expect to see that ever again. What's up, Habib Gaming? What's up, Resuvius? How you guys doing?
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
Okay, enter the shooting range. That must be my spot. Okay.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, you want to shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target.
What do I do?
Not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers. Got me? First prize is a pistol, but a real nice one.
I like I already took a pistol.
Anyway, enough words. Worked up. Ready?
All right.
3, 2. Hey! The hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, June. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
What do I do? This is seriously it. Wow.
Looking good, Rudy. Go! Halfway there, B. Doing good. What the hell was that, Lisa? Get your glasses?
Is it just me? Or is there like...
Looking good, B. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, okay, I see. Shoot the target. Each target has 5 points.
Nothing like the smell of
What do I do?
Stop! Everyone stop!
This is like a 99 out of 100? What? You gotta be kidding me. 99 out of 100.
First place, B. Second, Rudy. Rest of you bush league punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
Take the prize.
Thanks, Wilson. It sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah? Everything okay?
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not call them potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. See you around.
So he did it as a promotional event and it didn't even do anything for him, right? That's what he's complaining about. Is this gun better than what I had? It's only... It's only 65 DPS? The gun he gave me is terrible. I guess this is an early game gun because, oh my god, that shit. By the way, somehow I made enough money. I can do the mission now. What did I do to earn money? I have no idea, but apparently I earned enough money I could do the mission. Yeah, I have 15,000 now. He gave me a terrible gun. Okay.
What do I do?
A couple shout outs here. Henry Zebug, $4.93 took me $4. Said the story's way too short. You should do some side missions first. Well, I am trying to do some. I'm not gonna just do all side content, but I am doing some side missions alternated with the story. So thank you for the tip. Carlton Jr. Chase, when you return to the Afterlife main quest, you'll meet a character. From that point forward, where side quests get good, it's a series of story-driven character quests, like Red Dead Redemption or Fallout. Okay. Hello, King Michael. How you doing? All right. So I can go back to what I was doing and pay the 15 grand, which obviously empties my fucking bank account, which is bullshit. But I guess there's nothing you can do. You're required to do it for the story, which is really stupid.
And contains both toxic and biological.
How do I get there?
Already 7 firefighters. Try out a freshly developed.
Other side. Yeah, this is the way I came. Oh, there's a side mission here I didn't do. It's the one with the cops, right? Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Hold on.
I live right
Maybe I'll do this quick.
Just keep on living. Stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Okay.
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do.
Okay. Happy together. Can I do that mission right now? Yeah.
Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
I didn't hear anything, so I guess we come back later. Shit, is it upstairs?
Don't forget, you're worth it.
It is. Okay. Alright. Back over here. Colin Jr. says it's very easy to mess that quest up. It's time sensitive and he never got the good ending. Okay. Oh, it loaded. Loaded faster than I expected. Moonwalkman says, how am I doing? How's the story so far? So it depends. Like, some of the story is interesting and some of it is just kind of not so interesting. It all depends. Let's see, because we're about to do a story mission, so let's see how this goes. I have to literally waste all of my money. I have to pay 15,000 of the currency to do this mission. Very, very stupid, but what can I do? It's part of the story. I don't know if you'll ever make it back or not.
Hey, Rogue. Got the scratch.
Huh? Whoa, you heard that? Whoa, you saw that? She went, whoa, whoa. She moved her arms backwards. Can I do that again? Nah, now it's not gonna work. Darn. Okay. Here we go.
Got the cred for the helmet job.
Fine. Anders Hellman, give me the deets.
The deets.
2, please. Make some room.
To what?
Sit down.
To what? What's that? There we go.
You found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Why is there a floating phone?
Haven't heard that for a while.
There's a
either.
floating phone on my crotch.
Bottle stays.
Yeah, look. It's attached to
Go
like
ahead.
my leg or my hand or something. What's going on here? Dooley just resubbed for a whopping 58 months. He says, game is okay focusing on hacking, but wiping out an entire base without firing a bullet gets pretty dull after a while.
Are you a functional retard?
Yeah, and the thing
I
is,
have to
Dooley,
ask.
again, like, it doesn't even seem like it's necessary. It seriously doesn't. Like, the hacking it just seems superfluous to the game. Like, it's an option to do stuff, but you don't ever have to do it. You can literally just ignore the hacking and just run in and shoot everything like Borderlands, and you kill everything easily. So it's like they give you all these options, but they didn't refine the game enough to actually need them or have any kind of interesting outcome, you know? Anyway. Could you get this phone off my nuts?
Let's get out of here. The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch, but she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Alright.
Let's see what you got.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a
okay.
Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp.
Kang
Kang
Tao.
Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Can you track it?
Think you can track him down?
Getting a mark on him ought to be easy. Actually grabbing him? Another story entirely. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no link to cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports.
It's been
stuff
pretty
unregistered
slow,
if
not gonna
they're
lie.
at the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
That's it. Alright. What's the bad news? Sambuca 2020 just resubbed for 23 months. Thank you for the resub, Sambuca.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Okay.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Big Bad Buffoon cheers. So would you consider going to a concert for your birthday? I noticed they have a lot of good concerts there next summer. First of all, it's not true at all. Anything that's scheduled for next summer may not even happen because the pandemic has to end first to have public gatherings. So everything you're seeing that's scheduled isn't necessarily even happening. I don't know. It kind of sucks right now. No one can really look forward to anything or plan for anything. So I don't know. Maybe one day I would, but right now, obviously, not planning anything out. So.
You're wasting
Galactic
my
Reptile
time.
resub for 8 months. Said, hey Phil, what's going on, Galactic Reptile? Good to see you and thank you for the resub. Okay.
Strange. Thought nomads gave the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Alright, so why?
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
very
big.
forced.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know
Hello, Jay
her.
Bowler.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Are you gonna try to play me like you played Pan Am?
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Huh. I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Alright, well.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, Wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, let me get the fuck out of this really annoying music.
Chef, hang on just a little longer, too. Ripper's on the way.
Go outside and then call. I can't stand it. It's too obnoxious. What the hell? Uh-oh. Relic malfunction detected.
Come on. Breathe.
So I guess certain scripted parts of the game that's going to happen. It's going to show you kind of breaking down with Johnny Silverhand inside you. Okay.
Hello?
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From someone at the afterlife.
So what is it you want?
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
Is that so?
What you lost. And your ride.
You
want it back? Let's talk.
That's so. Rogue and confidentiality. I might have known. The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Now, where are we? How far away is this? Whoa. That is the furthest point in the game that we're going to go to so far. I don't even see any fast travel anywhere along the line. So we're just going to jump on the bike and drive over there, I guess. And likely what will happen is other fast travel points will open up as we're driving over there. Okay. All right. Amber Roy 1987 took me $5, and in my opinion, Pan Am and her story missions are the game at its best. I think you'll enjoy the part, new area of the game, too. Okay. Well, hopefully you're right. Because, I'll be honest, like I said, it's been pretty underwhelming. Last couple sessions I've played this game, with the exception of a few cool story missions. So, Fort Camaro says, why does the world seem so lifeless? Because it is. They promised a vibrant world full of 1 million NPCs, and when you look down the street, look. What they do is they have little areas where there's pre-established NPCs spawning, and outside of that, the rest of the world's pretty empty. Essentially, they just couldn't live up to their promise. They showed you all this production footage where they were like, oh yeah, look, it's going to be such a crazy filled world, and they just couldn't do it in the real game. If they did it, the game probably just crashes constantly. So instead you get this generally empty world with every once in a while a random person walking down the street like that. Yeah, it's pretty bad compared to what they promised, for sure. It's very disappointing. So my car's back, but I'll just keep taking the bike for now. I think the bike is cool. There it is. Drives itself.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
Alright, guys. We're off. And apparently we're going across the entire map. And, getting some good feedback regarding this supposed, mission structure we're about to do today. So maybe we'll actually get some good stuff out of the game today. That would be nice. Can you do a wheelie? I don't think so. Well, Kako Okada just sent me a message. Your line of work must be quick and punctual. So you seem to struggle with both. I figured you could use a motorcycle. You can have only one. Let it be the best. I happen to have one for sale. Buy it and you'll not regret it. Well, guess what? I already have a motorcycle. I don't need yours. I guess that if you didn't do the side mission with Jackie, Jackie's Wake, then you wouldn't have a motorcycle. You want to go buy one, but I already have it, so I don't need a motorcycle. I'm good. Okay. Someone in the stream chat just said, you know, basically what it is they were so ambitious, they wanted to do so much with the game, but they basically, you know, completely overestimated what console capability was. And therefore, they were basically just trying to make this game that only would run on a high-end PC. And
are you a functional
they had to scale back, and now the game is what it is. I mean, I can kind of understand that, but then why keep lying to people? They had many years that they could have explained to everyone that it wasn't going to be what they originally had promised. Why did they keep saying it was going to be something that it wasn't? You know what I mean? I've always said this, and I'll say it again. When it comes to anything in business, you under-promise and you over-deliver. That is the way to make a happy customer. Because if the customer doesn't have unrealistic expectations, they're not going to be disappointed if you can't provide every single little thing, you know, that's outside of the realm of possibility. So what they did is for so many years, they hyped the game Have up. some salt? They promised the world, you know. They outright said this will be the most robust open world game ever with so much content and so much, you know what I mean? They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't be releasing teasers for the game that they claim is in-game footage where the entire street is filled with... Look, there's not a single NPC this entire drive. Zero. Not a single person. The street is fucking empty, right? Why did they promise a game that was going to be so robust and filled with activity?
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave that.
And it's not the case. They just should not have done that. Uh-oh, what the hell is this now?
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello.
Who the fuck are you?
They call me El Capitan, and they call you
Take care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
So I guess he's going to give me missions in this new region as well as sell vehicles if I want vehicles. Although right now I'm okay.
Scrub that away, and he did not earn that whatsoever.
Oh, there you go. If you want to come size me up, look me in the eye, whatever, swing by, I'm here. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't curious to meet you. What the fuck is wrong with my bike? What is going on with the bike? Look at this. The bike is glitched. Look at it. I can't move the bike any further. Look, it's fucking glitched out.
What do I do?
Thank God, this game, dude.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Come on. It's right there. We can make it. Come on. No, I'm not holding the brake. I am not holding the brake. The bike just won't move. Oh my God. What the fuck, dude? There's something in here. Oh, is this another one of the graffitis? It is. That's the third of the 20 graffitis. Yep. Okay. So that icon that I saw means it's graffiti. It's this right here. Yup. Look. So, are those all on the map listed openly for me to grab?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Maybe I actually have to... Yeah, look. I think what it is I have to be in proximity, and it would reveal it on the map, much like the flash travel points. Yeah, look, there's a bunch of them I could find right now. Here's one right here. One right here, one right here.
Fault.
Yeah, basically everywhere I've been in the game, now it'll show those tarot cards on the map if I want to fast travel around. Here's one way out here. Wasn't that when we were chasing the cab we ended up out there? Alright, so that's cool. That at least, yeah, look, one right here. It's cool that at least it's unlocked a bunch of them on the map, and if I ever want to go around and do that mission, now I can do it, and it wouldn't be a big hassle. So, okay. Cool. That works out. Jethro's main cheer, he said, I have to ask, what made you tweet Yong Yeah? You never tweeted him before? He used to just make YouTube videos on everything Kojima did. You never tried to talk to him before? It's just the feed. It's the Twitter feed. The Twitter feed on video games suggests tweets. And when I see certain tweets popping up, if it's something that I feel like I can add to, I'll respond. And it just happened to be one yesterday about this game. So. Alright, here we are. She got busted ass fucking hatchback car station wagon. My parents used to have a hatchback station wagon like this in the 1980s. It was beige, and it had that fake ass pleather shit on the inside. And whenever it got hot outside, like the sun, you'd sit on it and you'd burn your skin. It was a piece of garbage. But my parents paid a ton of money for it, too. They basically got ripped off. Okay.
So you're V. Where's my car?
Help me and you'll find out. Rogue said we can help each other. What's wrong with this one? Chike to me at $1.30 said, thank you for streaming. I'm down bad, but you always cheer me up. I'm glad to hear that, Chike. And of course, not that it's intentional, but I know that me being here and sharing games with you guys daily and having fun conversations is a way to keep people occupied and cheer them up and maybe keep your eye off. Keep your mind off of stuff that bothers you.
Thanks,
And
Derek.
I'm happy to be here
I
for
appreciate
you.
that.
All right, I am. Top tier Brian wants me to get on Warzone with him. Brian, I haven't even played Warzone once in Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I like the multiplayer of Black Ops Cold War so much that I haven't touched any of the other game modes.
How dumb they are.
It's very possible maybe the next month I'll get tired of it and I'll want to try it out. But right now, the Battle Royale thing is kind of dead for me. Like, I played it for like a year and a half, 2 years, and I got kind of bored with it. But I might eventually check it out. In fact, aren't they supposed to do an update like this week or something for it? So, okay. All right, what's wrong with this car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Okay, relax.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. Then you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need your help hitting a Kang Tao convoy.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
You were the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit!
Whoa. Car alarm.
All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Cars in Rocky Ridge. Why is this car so important?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Alright.
Cars in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Cars there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
Now.
Nash, a chummy yours? He hang you out to dry?
Chummy friend.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be
I didn't know that.
disappointed?
Okay.
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun
Now
gameplay,
she's
and
gonna
chilling
pass
and
it
relaxing
over
with
to
me.
Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boss, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boss, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word.
Once.
After dark?
She failed once.
Okay.
That's all it took.
No, don't call off the meat. Just don't show up. I'll take care of
The-
everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, boss. You won't regret this. Okay.
Oh, you can do all kinds of stuff. Street Kid, or he took your word for it. You working for 6th Street?
Boz? Vista Del Rey, Boz. I had no idea you drive for 6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with it. They still wild about stars.
Thanks to
stripes,
Jubbity
or
Bubbity
Heartland
for
Valley.
joining the Hate
Oh,
Army.
word, Wild. And I don't care. They pay well. It's simple.
All right, now we can use the other option.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
Okay. Jethro's main, thanks for the cheer. We're not going to talk about this all day, all right? I'm playing the game. I want to talk about what we're talking about on Twitter. All right.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Okay. They gonna help us. Rogue said you were cast out. Fine, let's go.
What's gotten into you?
Let's say Rogue said you were
Rogue
cast
mentioned
out.
Friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so.
That's it.
Yes.
It always the game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make
Let's
combat.
just
Get this show on
in
the
any
road.
kind
Kind of a game. Lord X Lot Chewy says, so far, which do you think is better, Cyberpunk or Watch Dogs Legion? It's funny because I would say Watch Dogs Legion, the gameplay was dramatically improved from the previous game, Watch Dogs 2, but the story was incredibly bland, except for maybe the one twist we were talking about, the woman who was turning everyone to AIs against their will, right? But outside of that, the rest of the game, the plot stunk, right? In this game, the plot seems to be the high point, and the gameplay seems to be the low point. So it's kind of like a complete switch.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not
Still
at
some
all.
of her snacks.
I mean, there's no accounting for
Drink the
taste.
coffee.
Screw you.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
Okay.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
Ford Camaro just said, do we get lots of snow in Washington? Because right now there's 14 inches in Pennsylvania. Ooh. We typically, where I live in Washington, no. Usually in my area of Washington, if we get snow, we get it maybe a couple times a year, and usually it doesn't accumulate that much. If we do get it, it's a couple inches. It's not a big deal. There was once ever here where I think we got like a foot of snow, and people freaked out because they weren't equipped to handle it. We don't even have like snow plows that go out and plow the roads. We don't. They're saying this year we may actually have an abnormally cold and snowy winter, in which case I don't know how that's going to be handled, especially with the pandemic. I don't know what the hell is going to happen. So I guess we're going to see. All right. Let's just continue.
You knew about Nash.
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda.
Whoa, did you see that sign just appear out of thin air?
Damn, I can't stand that.
Screw Rogue. Might be pulling strings. You'll have to ask her about Nash. Let's say this.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me
Look
together.
at those windmills
with that.
out there.
Did you know that?
Nash is Raffen Shiv?
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads dodged out of clans.
Yes, mostly.
Dakota?
Nomads don't banish their own without a reason.
This is a highway.
So
We got on the
they
highway.
Rapists, freaks. They gather in teams. Sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and no
Fucking shit.
bitch had me with stuff like that.
Alright.
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play. I'm prepared to use excessive her plan.
What the fuck?
That's
What was
it.
that?
Rogue's a frigid bitch. That's the truth.
So we're way out of the city now. We're out in like the desert. Right? Reminds me of GTA. It really does. They have a main city, but if you leave the city, you can go out to the desert and do stuff. I have the feeling I'm going to be playing this game for a while. It seems like that kind of game where even if I do a lot of main story, if I just take a few hours to do side content, you know, this game is going to end up being a pretty long playthrough.
We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Alright, time to kill everyone. To pull out your gun.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just
The game
my
devs were
hangover?
basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat
What is this?
in any kind of a
Little hot
game.
gets
The job done. Good
Who's
luck.
this?
It's Rogue.
My babysitter.
Mitch and
Hey, this is
Scorpion. What a
Mitch.
name.
Two old friends.
Scorpion. It is actually that's futuristic Scorpion. They changed him for Mortal Kombat now. He's a cybernetic Scorpion.
The big city
He's
got
wearing
too
the same
small
outfit
for her.
from Mortal Kombat, the hood and
You have
everything.
any
Look.
idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister. But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Oh god, we gotta do their bullshit
You
busy
won't help
work.
because of
Watch.
some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to.
What the hell?
You couldn't care less about me.
She walked right through
Pan
me.
Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And
Blah 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 blah. All right, we're getting some gear. Oh shit! Look at all this tools.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
We have fast travel points. We can come back out here later, which is good.
No, I'll be going again
A
soon.
gun shop
We'll
as
talk next
well.
time.
Hey, Pan Am.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
She does what she wants. Fuck you. that?
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A
Box.
few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it.
Probably
All right,
a nuclear
that's
bomb
everything.
or something.
Let's go.
It's a dirty bomb. You fucking radioactivity. Thanks for picking that up, sucker.
Will you come back?
What do I do? Where's she going with this giant gun? What is it? Like a sniper rifle?
You'll stop by later, right, honey?
Or a giant assault rifle? No, actually, looks like a flamethrower, except there's no tank. So I don't know what it is.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
Okay, whatever the hell it is. It's a body. A dead body. This is just riveting stuff right now. Very riveting. Exciting.
We can go. Hop in.
We're going to Rocky Ridge. Now, luckily that's a sniper rifle. She's probably gonna, if we're going to Rocky Ridge, we're probably getting an advantage point. We're going to snipe people, right? Big Papa Phil is resubbed at tier 2 for 17 months in a row. He says, 2020 has been an unpredictable year, but one constant has been enjoyable and positive streams that you've been putting out. Well, thank you, Big Papa Phil. I'm glad you feel that way, and thank you for supporting the channel.
Are you a functional retard?
I have to ask. Because they have combat implants.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They're on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Huh. You got a problem with authority.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out.
I want to take you for Phil. Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand.
So living in the middle of the desert.
Promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
So she doesn't trust Saul at all. Tom Van Woodswinkle says that the game will be better from now on. I hope so. And I Heart Darts just did their last final of the year, and now they'll be able to attend more streams. Sounds good, I Heart Darts. Good to see you, and hopefully we'll see you around more. Wow, that was really disgusting. Okay.
So Rocky Ridge, empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I heard.
Musical
Natives
bird.
either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Okay, we're almost there. I'm tired of fucking driving around. I want to do something.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. Okay, we have arrived.
Thank God.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first.
You don't aim
to look
nothing.
for anything that might be
Run!
useful.
Oh, I'm close to it. Run! Here we go again. Run! Scan the devices in the area. Double doors unpowered. It's like a power grid, but it's not on. Here you go. A generator. So obviously we need to find a way to turn this on and we can get the doors open, I guess.
What do I
Body
do?
disposal crate. So items just sitting here. Shit just sitting. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? Random ass loot just sitting the fuck around. Can I open this door? Oh, 7 of 8. And I can't level up right now. Shit. Maybe I can open the window on the other side. No, you can't. So there's no way in here because I need 8. Rank of 8. Oh, what's this? A lift? Some kind of a lift. That also is powered by the generator, and the generator doesn't work.
What do I do?
Is this a vending machine? Yes, a craving satisfaction machine. Okay. Dude, there's a lot of stuff to scan here. What's that?
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
What do I do?
No power to anything.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Just randomly looting shit. So much of it. A wheel balancer? Also not powered. Nothing in here is powered. There's a truck outside backing up making a lot of fucking noise.
Criticism is a
What the hell
great
that?
thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
Can't open this. This door open? No, there's no way to open this door. That door doesn't open.
What do I do?
Can't open the windows either?
It's been pretty
ridiculous.
slow.
Open a goddamn window. Get the fuck in there. A porta potty.
What do I do? What do I do?
What the?
What
random
do I
dead
do?
body with their head exploded. Okay.
What do I do?
I don't see a way in here. Oh, never mind. Unless, oh, this is where I already was, or is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that didn't help. I thought it was gonna drop in.
What do I do?
It's the other part. All right, that's nothing then. Okay. Break the windows and vault in. How do you break the window? I can't melee attack right now. Do I have to shoot the window? Hold on. They won't let me do a melee attack unless now they will. Oh, look at this. Glass in the future makes no sound when you hit it.
What do I do?
Silenced glass.
Now this shocks me.
I still can't get in. Oh my god, it won't let me in. Who thought that this glass mechanic was a good one? Is it... I still can't get in. What the fuck?
What do I do?
I still can't get in. Finally. What a mess. New shard from Macy.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
There's really not much in here. That was pretty much a waste of time. Found some credits. Now I can't get out. I seriously can't get out.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
It's messy. Where was that other building then? Maybe I can do the same thing over here. Shoot the window.
What do I do?
Nah, it's a bulletproof window. What about the other side? Fuck. I go around.
What do I do?
Here we go. The smashing of glass is so fucking weird in this game. It's like the glass is different in this game than in real life. It's all made of plastic. Read message? What? Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. There's nothing in here, is there? It says this is a computer. Well, this is a waste. There's like nothing here. What a waste.
What do I do?
I guess I'll just talk to her and figure out what the hell we're supposed to do.
So much work.
Not really. Bunch of junk. Say everything's down here, nothing, you come up with anything. Yeah, everything is broken and down here.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
Let's check the substation.
Okay.
I already did. It doesn't work. Duty! The hell? Oh. What's this? Ah. Okay, fuse box.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry.
What do I do?
I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas.
What's in
Understood?
the box? What's in the box?
You tend to the power, I'll toy to the with the shiv. A diversion.
So classic route. Good old diversion.
You know it. First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection?
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it.
Uh.
Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Okay. We're gonna use the car battery to power a fucking power substation? What? How does that work exactly? I wasn't aware that a car battery had that kind of juice. What do I do? Fuck, I gotta wake up. As you can see, absolutely nothing exciting has happened yet in the game today. Ugh, fall right to sleep playing this.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab
My
the jumper
laugh
cables
sounds
from
like
the
ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
We'll boost it from the car battery.
or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Wait, what else is in here? Ammo. And items. Just stole everything. Okay. Doesn't matter if he's joking or not. Saying shit like that is accusatory. It's a negative. It derails the stream, and it makes people get pissed off and scared. So stop. Shut the fuck
Give me a
up.
moment.
It's not a
I need
joke.
to hook everything up here.
Whoa! It twitched. Did you see that?
And done. Now the Black Rattler.
The cable twitched. Still twitching. Grab some salt.
There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
What do I do?
So I had to come in here anyway. Activate.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
I'm probably gonna use
What
my
do I do?
sniper rifle. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I haven't
Business
actually
related,
tried
I
using
still
the
have it.
sniper rifle yet. See how it works. Okay.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Which way are they coming from?
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Wow, what a moron! Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
Got it.
Paid attention,
Cover me,
dumbass.
just in case.
Of course.
So, fast forward to whenever they show up. There we go.
My thorn. You see her?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
It's so dark. Why are they not using... None of them have headlights on. What the fuck? It's Tevin's fault. It's so dark. Are you kidding me?
You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the power.
What do I do?
Headshot. I'm about to die.
What do I do?
I took a lot of damage here.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Oh, oh, oh!
Oh god, head popper. Anyone else? Yes.
That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
Alright. This sniper rifle is incredibly effective. It insta-killed every enemy. Grab all their shitty weapons and sell them later, I guess, or break them down. Ew, their bodies. Fucking weird poses. I could have blown all this shit up, I think. Some of this was explosive, but I didn't need to. My sniper rifle was too good. It's a good thing I actually had a sniper rifle. Because, if I didn't have that, this probably would have been a much harder mission. But I had it. So it worked out.
Wait for me in the car.
It's a smart weapon. Smart weapons require a smart link to unlock the full potential of their targeting systems. To install one, be sure to visit your trusty Ripper dock. Okay, so I have a smart weapon now, apparently, huh? Let's look. So instead of the Achilles, let's equip power double barrel shotgun, tech precision rifle. No. Power assault rifle. Where is it? Oh wait, is this it? No. Power submachine gun. Where's the fucking smart weapon? I have too many. Look at this nonsense. This is so dumb.
What do I do?
Here. Where the fuck? How can I tell what it is? It's not even. Fuck this. I give up. I give up.
What do
enough.
I
Let's
do?
just go. I'm not gonna waste time. I already have good weapons. I'm not gonna waste time.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute.
Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. So this is her vehicle, huh?
She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Sure.
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
Vengeance kick.
So it was about vengeance, the whole time.
The hell you know about me?
Either you're not being straight with me, or you don't know what you want. Hard to say which is
Just
worse.
listen to me, for fuck's sake.
She's pissed.
I know where their little hidey hole
The.
is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
National wasn't part of the deal. Let's do the 6th Street deal first. You want to raid the Raffen base? You out of your mind? Where's the hideout? Just fuck it. Let's just do it. Run in and kill
All right.
everything.
So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
Problem Judicious, I highlighted it. It was in the list. This fucking game is so frustrating. This says it's a tech precision rifle. That's not it. Tech precision rifle. 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 Oh wait, this game. Huh? Action blocked? I can't equip it. Action has been blocked. You can't equip it, even though I have the ability to use smart weapons.
What do I do?
All right, fuck this game.
Thanks, V. What Nash did.
Action
I placed my
blocked.
trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving Alcatraz. After I came to the city. I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
You can't in a car. Just think about this. What would be the most effective time to check out your weapons, inspect them, and switch them up? When you're in a car, just killing time, driving from point A to point B. When does the game not allow you to do that? When you're in a car, just killing time, going from point A to point B. Greed is massively strong. God. This fucking game, dude. Let's do it.
Let's get him.
He's gonna crash, watch. It's gonna crash. Right now it's gonna crash during this. I'm calling it. Because we're driving fast. It can't load everything. It's gonna fucking crash.
He's mine.
Oh, look, now that we're in a firefight, now I can switch weapons? Oh, that makes perfect sense. Oh, this fucking game, dude. This fucking game. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Have some salt. There was a game like this where you had a gun that would lock on, you could shoot around corners. What was the game, though? I can't remember. Smart weapon. What an idiot. I can't take cover. What the fuck? I'm dead. I couldn't take cover and heal. It wouldn't let me. They shot me right through it, too. This fucking game sucks. It really does. The fucking the gameplay is so bad. It's not fun at all. It's like I don't want to hack. I just want to get through it. The gameplay is so... What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I'm inside her body. Oh, eyeballs. Ugh. Come on, man. They put me in the driver's seat. Inside the body. Now I've got floating eyeballs and gums. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, this game is terrible. What happened? Dude, now the vehicle's glitched. What the fuck? What is happening? You spawn inside of the body of the NPC. Come on. Oh my Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Oh, man. Right back at you? Okay. And then I hit, there was a grenade or something, and I shot out of the air. come more. They're coming in a car. I suck. Oh my god. You think there's enough enemies right now? Thank God for the smart weapon. Well, I can't hit that. Oh, I am hitting that. Never mind. I'm running out of ammo, though. What? What the fuck? I don't even know what happened. I'm behind cover. I have full health. I'm sniping, and next thing I know, I'm dead instantly. And I gotta do the whole segment over again. Dude, this game sucks. The gameplay is so bad.
What do I do?
It's like they have no idea how to make a fucking entertaining game. It's fucking boring. Now I'm inside her body again. Look at this.
What?
This game stinks. How is this fun?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I had to re-equip the gun again. This fucking blows.
Treyarch, so go fuck yourself.
It's just
no,
like,
really.
dude, just get to another story segment so I don't have to play anymore because the gameplay is so bad. It's like so unentertaining. I'm about to die. What happened? I'm behind cover, just sitting here. I have almost 0 health now.
What do I do?
Oh my god. There, I shot the grenade out of the air. I'm very confused. It's supposed to be a smart gun. It's not hitting them. Yeah, smart gun, but every bullet misses. If every bullet misses, it's not very smart. That's missing. Much more advantageous position here. This is so tedious. Almost out of ammo. I have like 20 bullets left. Oh my god. Look, it's totally not Borderlands or anything. I want to take you for field. I have 15 bullets left. Oh no! I took damage. Gotta love that the sniper laser is going through my cover.
I didn't jump back!
Shit. He didn't die. Now he died. Is that it? How the fuck did that guy walk the wrong way? You just saw a giant firefight, forgot about the firefight, turned around and started walking the other direction. Where'd he go? You gone? The fuck? Oh my god, this game. Assault has gone up. Excuse me. I found a jacket. How exciting. I can't even pick up these items. Look. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to pick up an item, and instead I'm hacking now. This fucking game. 55 BD. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously 55. Cannot stop joking tonight. BD. Oh my god. There's no other BD. What the fuck? 55, BD. Okay. All I want to do is pick this item up. Finally, I got them $. Eurovision dollars. Well, look at all this shit now. Oh my god. Killed 1 million dudes. You don't get any more smart gun ammo here?
What do I do?
Let me. It's glitched.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
If only there were a loot all button. As I explained. There's like, this game's like Borderlands. It needs a loot all button, so you're not sitting here mashing the fucking square button to pick all the items up off the ground, but that's what you gotta do. Didn't even... What the... Look at this glitch. What the fuck? What's going on here? Do I have more ammo for the smart gun? Yes, I got 108 bullets.
This is moronic. What do I do?
More junk.
Business related, I still have
Defeat Nash and his people. Who didn't get defeated? There's someone over here who didn't die. Yeah, look. There. Dead air. More street cred, son. What was this? Was this Nash? That was Nash. Hiding in here.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
It's been pretty slow. Grab all this garbage. Amazing. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Very exciting stuff, guys. Very exciting stuff.
Hello, Rogue. Panam. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But
Hint, hint,
if you
hint.
ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, but I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
Duh. Well, she just got pissed on.
Let's get out of here.
One bitter cold bitch that.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and boring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Apparently there's loot here. Look. We drove into it. We drove into the loot. Okay.
Hey, boss.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Animation glitch, right? So many glitches.
No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel.
Sniper says I'm sounding very bored today. Well,
I know
what
you're
exactly
not.
would you like
I'm
me
certain to be there.
to be excited about? I'm still waiting for something exciting to happen.
Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street won't try anything?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before.
Lock and load,
Never had
little
to do
lizard.
anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Ah! Is it kind of sad that I'm infinitely having way more fun with Yakuza 7, a slow-paced, turn-based RPG, than I am with a supposedly action-based open-world RPG? You know, you would think that the action would keep you excited. It's not. It's actually very boring. The gameplay of this game is so fucking boring. And the same shit. You hack or shoot. Oh, great. I'm the streamer. Make it exciting. Or what I'll do is I'll fly over to Poland. And I'll make them make a good game. And then we'll play that one.
Here.
How about that?
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Grab some salt.
Hey, boss.
Anna, how's Ned?
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
Dog turd in the butt.
Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Why should you get robbed? Go in there and fucking steal all your money.
Raffin's wiped. 6th Street's pleased.
Hold on.
Good day for Palmer.
Nancy Day, congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something that gonk. What?
The day's not over yet.
Gonk.
You still have a chance to piss me off.
Oh god, he's having the malfunction again. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Go ahead, puke all over everyone.
Hey, new biz or
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet.
The
They'll be back,
Raffins.
sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Won't partake myself. Special delivery! Special delivery!
Thanks for everything.
The beer.
Partner.
I'll be drinking beer next week during the Christmas marathon. Some Christmas ales should be good.
Another one over here.
Servant of Eve cheers. Is this my game of the year? Oh, game of the generation, dude. Like game of the decade, game of the
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers.
game of games.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Very exciting. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
Will she ever go back to that other group that she quit or whatever?
The Aldecaldos.
Aldecaldos?
Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Make a fresh start. Friends are hard to come by.
Could always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, the city doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Panam, this city will suck you in. You won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos, because the city will do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
All right. Let's talk about Hellman now, which is the whole reason we were doing it. We wasted an hour doing this just to get to a part of the story we care about.
Time we look to my needs. What's the plan?
A whole waste of time.
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
So we're gonna have like a safe house here, I guess. How about we just meet here later? Sure, good idea. Yeah.
Good idea. Let's do it.
Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few leads.
Don't move too fast there, Noah. To get us those to get us those room keys. He doesn't give 2 shits. Okay. Wait, whoa! Did the door just like appear in front of me? Oh, I think there's one of those tattoo things. Oh, it's tattoo things. What did the door? What the fuck is going on? Not tattoo things, the graffiti things. Right here. Yep. There's one.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
That's a weird one. Look at that. Like a dead guy. The Wheel of Fortune. Is that what that's supposed to be? Sure. The Wheel of Fortune. If you say so. I thought I saw Johnny in here. I guess I'm wrong. You could sleep? Okay.
We're soulmates.
What's this? Who let the log in here? Pain editors? Okay. Alright, you can look at the mirror. We haven't done this in a while. Let's take a look. Is my hair still glitched? Remember I had no hair for some reason? I mean, they gave me bald. They did! Dude, this is a glitch. They took the hair off my head for absolutely no reason. I'm bald.
Today's been incredibly
All the time
slow.
I took designing that hair and coloring it, and they fucking took the hair off my head for absolutely no reason. I'm bald. No explanation. Right? Okay. Stop looking. That's hilarious. They just ripped all the hair off his fucking head. Someone took some fucking, like, fly paper to his face. It's like, zoop! Alright. Great. Oh my god.
Stop this!
The headphones caused it? Yes. This game has so many effing bugs, it's ridiculous, man. It's not even, like, funny anymore. It's just like, you know the game's gonna constantly fuck up no matter what you do.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
Now Delamain's calling. What the fuck?
One of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Okay. Did I level up? Jose Martinez Judy says this you're feeling better. How is your day going? My ear is getting better. It's still a little congested. I do feel less hearing in the ear. And she has a gecko for sale. What is it, a vehicle? I don't want that piece of shit. It doesn't hurt that much anymore, which is good. But today's day 5 of 7 of this medicine regimen, so it is what it is. Lightning breaks.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Thornton Galina's gecko. I don't want that. Okay. Okay, I can level up now. What was the one I needed more of? I think I needed body of 8 in order to force stuff open, so I'm just going to put it into that. Yeah, and then 2 perk points available. I don't really care, honestly. I just don't care. Quick hacking. Grounding specs for uncommon quick hands. Quick hacks. Reveals an enemy netrunner when they attempt to hack you.
Give her a pill, and that's
hack
it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. Okay, let's do... When someone's trying to hack you, it reveals them, so I'll know who to kill so they can't hack me. Let's do that. And then recover more RAM. There you go. Very exciting. So right now I have 3 points into this. How does this work?
Dead air.
I don't get it. Spawn Killer tipped me $1. I thought you liked Borderlands gameplay. Yeah, but I liked Borderlands when I played Borderlands.
What do I do?
You know, I didn't need to buy this game for $60 to play Borderlands again. That's my point.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay. Alright, we're done there. So what's the next mission?
What do I do?
Lightning breaks. That's it. Meter at midnight. Okay. This way. Who the fuck are you? What the fella's doing there, but okay. All these NPCs and none of them have any purpose. Just fucking standing around. Look. There's a vendor.
Yes.
Can I actually sell shit to this vendor?
Firearms. Best in
I got a
all
bunch of
the
junk weapons I want to sell.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Can I sell? If I click this, does it sell it? Yes. Okay. So that was the
what do I do?
Using, or was it this one? Actually, this one's better. The Widowmaker. It's 274 DPS, right? This is shit. This is the garbage gun I got at the gun shooting competition. So I should keep that Widowmaker. I'll get rid of the Achilles. I'll keep this Widowmaker. I might just sell everything else. Except for the smart gun, of course. I want the smart gun. Yeah, see, that's better. These are all worse. I don't even care if that was a rocket launcher. I'm selling it. I need money. I need money.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention,
$15,000
dumbass.
to start this mission line. What's this? Oh, wait a minute. There's a slightly better. I don't have money to do it. 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 I need a bit more DPS. This one actually does chemical damage.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I want the one that does chemical damage.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And I'll equip that after. Okay. Cool. I didn't actually look at any of the armor and shit that I picked up. So I probably shouldn't sell anything yet. Yeah, see, I knew it. Some of it's better. Alright, hold on. Do I have anything better? I might have better armor and stuff. Well, first of all, let me equip the other smart gun. There it is, right?
I don't even know what you're talking
Yes,
about.
That's the other smart gun. Okay, a punk bandana headband is better. Wait, did my hair just come back? I think it did. I think my hair came back. Alright, finally. Hardened plastic goggles. What's better? The plastic gas mask with a filter. Oh my god. I found a new jacket. And slightly more armor, but doesn't have the buffs. Yeah, they're not as good. I could sell all that. They're actually not as good. Better pants. Yes, a better pair of pants. And did I find some Yeezys? There we go. A nice pair of Yeezys. So, now we can sell the rest of the junk, right? Very exciting stuff.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. And sell that. And sell your old stinker shoes. Put holes in them. And sell that. Okay. Now, how much money do I have? 7,102. That's not bad. I had 0, and now I have 7,000. So that's a good increase there. Colin Jr. chooses to take less than a minute and go to crafting. Look at upgrades. It's better to upgrade your current guns than use ones a lot of times. Crafting. So I can't upgrade anything. I can't make any of those. All I can do is these green guns.
I fantasized about
upgrades. Okay. Can I upgrade anything? What if I wanted to upgrade the sniper rifle? Blocked. What about if I wanted to upgrade my shirt? Blocked. What if I wanted to upgrade this one?
What do I do?
I can upgrade the Widowmaker 1 level. See that? What about the handgun? I can upgrade the handgun. Oh yeah, it's not bad. A little bit more damage. What about the smart rifle? Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, let's upgrade the smart rifle actually. Upgrade. And let's upgrade it again. Now I'm locked. It's only 2. Why did you say that? Your limit is too low to upgrade the items further. Okay. Okay. What about, so can I upgrade my Yeezys? Oh, I can upgrade my Yeezys. Oh. Gotta do that, man. Look how many levels I can upgrade the Yeezys. Now I can't do it anymore. I have no components because I upgraded my shoes like 10 times.
What do I do?
Very nice. And let's upgrade the handgun. And that's it. Now I'm out of those components, so I can't do that anymore. And I can't do the Widowmaker. I can't do anything. I used all my components. Oh, I could upgrade my bandana. Here we go. Oh, no. My level's too low.
What do I do?
Level is too low. I could upgrade my disgusting tank top. Alright. Now I think I'm done. Now I'm out. Oh, wait. One more. Alright. I upgraded all my shit. Thanks for telling me. I had no idea you could even do this because the game never explained it. So you can actually manually upgrade your shit as you find more components. Gotcha. Alright. Well. Should have more defense, more damage now.
What do I do?
Crafting went way up. It went from like level 2 to level 4, right? Because I had never done it before. I don't even think that was correct when it just popped up. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look. Cool. Alright, before we do this, let me save, and then we will do this mission. But let's save up. Here we go. Just want to make sure everything's saved here.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding.
Hold on. Steal some shit. I got another shirt. Today's been incredibly slow. Need a hand?
Can I help?
No, you can't.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Graffin's left her crooked as a bag of snakes.
The
Sleep all right?
Can't complain.
Slept all day, right?
And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So. Come up with anything? For helmet?
Shit.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Whenever I hear the word Hellman, all I can think of is Hellman's mayonnaise. Bring out the Hellmans and bring out the best. The old little commercial jingles they used to play. So actually, I started thinking about mayonnaise. Philly Jake 94 just resubscribed for 41 months. Wow, thank you for the long-standing support, Philly Jake. I appreciate that. Okay.
Okay.
Lean in.
Tell me.
Lean in manual plotting right here. Very nice.
We're the wrench. Cutter is the AV.
Yeah, I want to watch some
The
faggot
screwdriver is
and
where the
insult
AV
some
bury its nose
homo.
in the dust. Now you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that.
I
There
love
are other
Hulk
ways.
Hogan's dick.
Here, the clamps are solution. A Satwave power station.
Okay.
Satwave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range,
What do I
it causes an
do?
electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Okay, so
Meaning what?
an EMP,
Engines
taking
will shut
everything
down?
out.
Everything will shut down.
Mhm.
Engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
Ah, if you'll fly over the power station, we're sure of that?
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Remember we Hellman in one piece. Spawn Killer tipped me $1, said, when are you going to play Genshin Impact again? It's going to return, much like some other chill content. It'll return once I get through all these new releases that I've been playing. Right now, we are juggling several new releases. Likely, through the end of this month, I'll be playing all the stuff that I'm playing right now, and probably come, January, we're going to see things kind of get back to normal. Late night, we'll have some of these chill games. And I will be playing Genshin Impact on PS5 to see how it performs, okay? Screen coming for Twitter? No. Shut up. How about that? Actually, let's just take care of this quickly. Let's just get rid of this now. A nice fucking burner account that this idiot comes in and tries to derail the stream with shit. Let's just get rid of him. Okay.
All right.
I'm not gonna waste time. I'm not gonna waste time answering the obvious troll bait nonsense. I'm just gonna fucking play the game. Ignore the idiots. You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
You're gonna be banned.
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You know what I just realized I could do? It's been almost a whole week. I didn't even think of this. I can actually wear a Christmas hat on my streams now because I'm not wearing headphones. I totally forgot about this. I'm an idiot.
What do I do?
Subject change. What's the weirdest thing you've ever smuggled? And you like?
I
want to
watch some faggot.
Like to mess with the
So,
Corp,
some homo.
Whatever gave you that?
Revolutionary thinking on my part.
Or wait, scratch that.
Are you a functional
Rogue,
retard? I have to
Nash,
ask.
The Raffins.
Now this shocks me.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Minimize the huge webcam, please. Okay, hold on. No, it's the holidays. Chill out. Okay.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The deputy finance director of Caucase.
That's chauffeury, not
Have some
smuggling.
salt.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Dead.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Huh.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
She's smoking a body. I do like that emo. People now have the ability to add Christmas things to my emotes. You can do a little Christmas hat like this, or you can have a little Rudolph nose with antlers. People using their the channel points to do that. I like that. They got the PS5 emote, me like this, with the Christmas
Couldn't do
hat.
anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
Okay.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Okay. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Shit, it keeps giving me
I suck.
Odd. Let me work around.
Incompatibility risk.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus.
Am I scared of the virus? No. I'm not scared of the virus at all. I'm scared of the repercussions of the virus.
Having a fucking global scare for a year and no one could buy anything at a fucking store because of it. That's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. You're right,
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
Great, so Johnny Silverhand can talk through the car.
Here goes nothing.
I don't have money to do it. 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 R2, shoot. That didn't work.
Good.
Oh.
Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round.
You repeal,
Great.
and that's
We're
it,
done.
because you're just going to waste our time again.
And that wasn't so bad, was it?
So used during combat? Your software could use an update.
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This approach to the word Corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50
The
years
Ziggy
ago.
Piggy's back!
Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just...
On one hand, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life
then
or
let me
death.
remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing
Ah!
is the and see the antennas?
Ah!
Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Huh. Antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit.
You see them
A
all.
chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Now wait a minute.
Let's go get her.
Once we reach this...
Wait a minute. If people are so integrated into the cyborg culture in this game, if they use the EMP, couldn't they technically be shutting down people's bodies and potentially kill them? Like, I'm sure these people, if they have this much tech integrated in their bodies, wouldn't it, like, shut down their vital organs, shut down...
It's none of anyone's business.
Won't they die? Wouldn't it cause, like, a mass killing? I don't know if I like this plan. Ninja Star Rune Cheery says, can you put on the vest to recreate the emo? No, because the vest only goes on and with the tip skull. Right now we're at $26 out of the $100 tip skull. A far cry from hitting.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Jedro's main cheer, he said about the close-up cam. Is it supposed to be funny? I haven't laughed yet. That's because you're a sour ninny muggins. Bah humbug to you. Okay. Anyway.
Station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
Sounds like my kind of job.
Overload the system? Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Though, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11.
I didn't jump back!
What do we do now?
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
So we just sit around. Amazing.
What do I do?
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Because you put together one hell of a plan. Rogue was right. You're good at this game.
Seems Rogue was right.
V.
What? She said you were good. And
I didn't jump back!
Yes, I suppose she was. But
Yeah,
we
he's
have
still
yet
there.
to take the AV.
Creepy.
So you might wait before you fasten a halo on her.
Know what? Think I figured you out.
Oh, you have you?
Either pull out this mission or prove Rogue wrong. Choose one.
Fuck off. I will get both done.
Oh, man. Am I against plastic face surgery? No, in fact, you may not be aware, but my entire face is plastic facial reconstruction surgery. I actually used to look like Louis Anderson before. And I changed my look. Did you know that? I guess you guys didn't know that. I never really talk about it that much. Hello, Kyle. Today we're just doing story, Kyle.
massively
and, it is what it is,
strong.
I guess. I guess we're advancing the game, although not really much going on. We're just driving. I just skip ahead. I'm fucking bored.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold
All
on
right.
tight. It's gonna get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
So we're gonna shoot shit.
Drone!
I'll deal with it.
Deal quick before they hit us!
That was easy.
Get rid of those drones, V!
What?
What do you think I'm doing?
They're not even there. What are you talking about? The drone glitched through the floor. Look. The drone glitched.
Either you focus or they fuck us!
I can't do anything. The game glitched. The drone's stuck in the floor, so now I can't progress. Skip ahead.
What do I do?
They won't let me do it.
What do I
can't
do?
do anything. Look.
What do I do?
Oh my god.
What do I do?
This game is so bad. Are you kidding me? This is supposed to be a AAA game changer, this game. This game is a fucking joke. What do I do? Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. KFC tweeted a picture of my Halloween costume. Oh yeah, they like it. There you go. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us. Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Wow.
Gotta hurry. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit.
Fun. What do I do? It's killing him.
Ah, shit. Think we might have overdone it, Van Am.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh, we're out of here. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Okay.
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Why am I wearing a Santa hat? Because I'm in a festive holiday mood and I can wear a Santa hat if I want. I'm not wearing headphones right now, so I can put on a Santa hat if I feel like it. Oh, here we go. We got a bunch of spamming robots. Look at this shit. Oh, this is delightful. Look at this.
I want to take you for field.
This is cool. They've joined us. Look at all these idiots.
Johnny.
Alright. Fuck you, From Software. Alright, I took care of that. Alright, cool.
Okay, I'm fine. It's okay.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes.
I don't want any drama in the stream
And
chat.
I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too.
Okay.
We'll set up.
It's been pretty slow.
It should
Not
give
gonna
us a
lie.
view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Tom Van Woodswiggle Cheese said there are many similarities between Johnny and Agent Smith in the game. Remember the part where Agent Smith says to Neo some part of you was overwritten or copied? Yep. It's the same premise. It really
I
is.
always wanted to push the big red button on something like
Oh, they have to
this.
bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow,
I
moron.
don't know what hit them.
Okay.
And by the way, we are about to knock a multi-million-euro Kang Tao.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
How does that make you feel?
Blasted shit is what I needed.
Blasted shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
Wow.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
Why? The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Yeah, if you live in a major city, you almost never hear any quiet.
But
It's
maybe
true.
not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you.
The
You'd do better to focus on the AV.
Keep your eyes open.
I'm just waiting on the signal.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica.
Okay.
All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit. What's happening?
It doesn't work.
Damn it all.
Bullseye.
It did work, but I don't think it worked. Did it ground them? Are they going down? I guess they are going down, right? Is that them right
Pan
there?
Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
She's got a rocket launcher. I thought we were trying to keep Hellman alive. Ha ha!
Do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Hey, Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's King Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering.
No, great. Well,
I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready.
more drones.
They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
Oh, that wasn't a drone.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight.
Oh my
Going on
God.
autopilot. Seized up. Son of a bitch.
Oh my God. What frame rate? This is 60 frames for me.
You don't aim, nothing.
She got electrocuted.
Here we go again.
I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
There, fuck them. So we're chasing this thing. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Did she get shot or did she get electrocuted? Don't know. Hello, Technical 2070.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
The. Now she did get shot. Look.
Fucking ricochet.
Yeah.
You can manage.
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time.
Huh.
Swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
They just got shot.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
What you
Looks
doing?
expired.
What looks expired?
Fuck.
Oh, it was a hypodermic thing just to heal herself. She got shot.
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Huh. Okay.
Let's roll. You connected to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Controlling a drone? Yeah. Ah! Turret? There's a turret down there?
What?
Nothing.
What do I do?
No.
They're all dead.
What do I do? What do I do?
Your clan?
The whole clan's dead? Damn.
All the Caldos. Yes. They're dead.
Wow.
Shit.
All of them.
They all died.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
So Mitch is okay.
No, no.
A Kangtao robot.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
All the Caldos.
You already said that.
Yes.
She's repeating the same dialogue.
They're dead.
For some fucking reason.
All
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Where's the combat? I don't know what the combat drone is. I'm looking around. I don't see anything.
V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Shh.
They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can we take it down
What do I do?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
Combat drones? I don't see the combat drones. What the fuck are they talking about?
Wow, what a moron! Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Pay
Oh, they want to
attention,
scrap
dumbass.
all these drones that are downed.
The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious?
Okay. There's another one, but where is it?
Combat drones.
There you go.
Defense systems active.
This whole thing didn't work right either. This didn't
What
work
do I
properly. Alright.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have
What do I do?
This is all my doing.
My laugh sounds like
Why
ack,
in the
ack,
hell were they
ack. So
following
when I laugh and I go,
Fools.
or, does that sound like ack, ack,
Listen,
ack,
you
ack,
saw
ack?
Mitch.
No.
They probably
Sounds
got
nothing like that
Scorpion
at all.
too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
Alright. You handle the launcher. Cover me from here.
You're
Yeah.
already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Alright, get out. Pre-my deal is do
Good
this. I'll
idea.
try to save.
Let's move.
Gonna take out all those guys over there. Alright, let's save up. Alrighty. Alright, guys. It's time for our break of the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me here today. I appreciate that. When I come back from break here, we'll update the leaderboards and everything. We got about 1 more hour of Cyberpunk left on today's stream. Twisted Nightmare, thank you for the 300-bit cheer. I did just read it, but it's a giant paragraph, but thank you for the cheer. Alright, let's go on break. I'll be back soon with more. Thanks to everyone who contributed so far, and I'll see you all after the break. Sound good? Alright, thanks. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. How dumb they are.
I can make a surprise. Surprise.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! He died. Well, don't split her 48 with everything looking how it is. I might be locked down, so I'll have more time to watch your content. Well, thank you for, first of all, for the $1 tip. Second of all, I'm not going nowhere. I'll be streaming, you know? I will be streaming, so sounds good, man. I'm glad that at least I can bring you some entertainment during these trying times. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. are you a functional retard? I have to ask. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Shit.
Tension, we wake up in new states of suspension, disbelief, this relief, this decision, this release. Oh please, just lay with me.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Just lay here.
This is moronic. Alrighty, everybody. I am coming back from break here. Give me a second. I need to just quickly confirm and update a few things. See what's going on here. Okay. Well, this isn't an update at all. Delayed. Update here. Okay. So we got roughly 1 more hour of Cyberpunk on the stream. I'm going to be honest with you guys. The game is putting me to sleep. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, people were like, oh, don't worry. Today's major story development. You'll like it. I'm like, no, this is boring. This fucking game is pretty bad. The gunplay leaves nothing at all interesting. And I'm bored by the story. So, I don't, you guys, too, are kind of telling me exactly the same thing. You guys are like, yeah, we're not very entertained by this either. And I can't blame you. Like, there's nothing really exciting about this game at all right now. It's just very, very,
basic, very, like, by the numbers. I have not seen anything that makes this game stand out at this point. I was hoping the further I got into the story, the better it would get. At one point, there was some interesting stuff. What the hell? That's not correct. I did type that wrong. But I'm not super entertained by it. I'm just being honest with you guys, okay? Maybe it will get more interesting the further in we get. But this was pretty freaking boring. All right? Just being honest here. So, my friends, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that, you know, that it's not the most riveting thing. Maybe in one more hour, something more interesting will happen. All right? I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. Okay? So I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man during the break. That means I will put on the gunner glasses, but there's some bad news. I got chargebacks. So I just opened my PayPal account, okay? I have $4 in there. Yeah. So started off today, you know, oh, look, the stream's doing all right. You know, this is good. We've got over $50 in tips. I just opened up my PayPal account. I have $4. That's what's in there. So isn't that delightful? Pretty fucked up, actually. So it is what it is, I guess. You know, I'm trying to stay on top of things, and I basically try to, when I get a false tip, I try to identify it immediately, and I try to refund it. The problem is, it's not that easy. Some of these tips, sadly, you can't tell if they're real or not, and some of them, sadly, I hate to say it, PayPal fucks up. PayPal fucks everything up. And it's not my fault that I couldn't catch it. It's pretty fucking frustrating, okay? So it is what it is. That's the situation I'm in right now. If you guys like my content, I would appreciate it if you could tip me today. First of all, we did hit the halfway goal, which is nice, and I'm going to put on the gunner glasses, but I literally made no money so far today. It's all gone. Everything that people contributed got taken away from me. Yeah. Isn't that nice? So, sucks. What can I say? I'm not going to talk about it for the, all day. I'm just going to say, if you like my content, please contribute if you can. I appreciate those who do. Right now, I'm literally at 0. So, isn't that nice? Okay, no, Sung Kwan, the $25 tip was not charged back. Other things were charged back, which negated the money in the account. That's how it works. It's a running balance, like a bank account. So money came in, and then it got taken away from me immediately. So basically today I have $4. So there you go. Steven Siegel plays Gals of Cheers. Says, why don't you limit tips to purchases to your store? I have no idea what that means. What store? I don't even know what you're talking about. Foreign Faction has subscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Foreign Faction, for a 2-month resub. I appreciate that. All right, I am going to unplug my ear, because I have my medicine in my ear right now.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
And I listened to my wife tell me about what she's been doing in Yakuza 7 today. She's been playing that this morning. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Okay. Oh, we're soulmates. Alrighty. Put the Christmas hat back on because I was enjoying wearing it. And headphones. Alright. Alright, here we go, everybody. Alright, so we're heading over here. Her whole clan's dead.
Come on, limp dicks.
What? Come on, limp... Her whole clan just died, and she yells saying, come on, limp dicks. This game is so... I don't even know how to say it. It just feels like a super immature game. You know what I mean? Like, oh, everyone I cared about is dead now. Oh, let's go get these limp dicks. What? Oh my god. I'm just gonna snipe them all.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Gotta reload again. Rose is effective. What? Okay. That's not an enemy. I can't tell. It's too far away. What's shooting? What is that? Oh. Dead air.
What do I do?
This reminds me now of like Borderlands or like Far Cry right now. Be in the distance sniping the enemies. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. According to this, there's still an enemy there. Where? Behind? Maybe behind the thing? It's firing on me. Maybe I have to run up to disable this thing? I might have to go manually go up. Okay.
Meow.
Shot all the drones. So you can't shoot this. You can't shoot or hack it. I guess you gotta disable it from here.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
What? There's nothing here. I killed everything. There's nothing for you to do. I already killed everybody. You can relax. Just a bunch of bodies. I'm just gonna guess Hellman's not here.
Open the door.
It was all for nothing.
Now. Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot!
Alright, maybe that is him.
Drop your weapons, now!
You don't see the shit you're in? You shoot him, and a millisecond later, you'll eat lead too.
I let him go, I'll still eat lead! Shoot him!
Look around. You're fresh out of
We'll
choice.
see about that!
For fuck's sake, fucking shoot him already! Fuck!
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh,
You got him.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
Oh, it's Mitch. That's not Hellman.
Morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
Quick, loot him.
Mitch?
They won't let me duck right now. I can't duck. Oh, I'm skipping the cutscene. Because I wanted to go in here. I accidentally skipped the whole cutscene. Oh, that's good. You know, it's real smart of them to make skipping cutscenes the same button as crouching, especially when a lot of the times you're going to want to crouch and loot while they're talking. That's real smart of them. It's very great, smart game design to entirely skip conversations by pressing the same exact button. I wish that I was that smart to make a game like that. Fucking idiots. Alright, now let's see here. Steven Seagull Chitty said, why don't you play this like GTA? Go nuts with guns and be entertaining. Try to get in hard areas.
Please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Thank you for the cheers. See, I'm cool to me, Dollar 30. Does the game feel like it's from the 90s? No. But at the same time, it feels like a mishmash of games I've already played, and that's why it's not very fun. M. Roy, to me, $4.20. I don't know who the fuck spread nonsense. The game's only 20 hours long. I'm 30 hours in with important side character narratives incomplete. The Silverhand arc is still not resolved. I think you're about 8 hours of gameplay behind me story-wise. Yeah, I really just started focusing on the story. I was doing various side missions and things. So, Yeah, I was, you know, I mean, I'm probably behind you. I get the feeling, even though this is a game that I'm not really liking that much, it's going to take me a while to beat it. So I'm sorry about... Oh, we can sit on the crate. So Scorpion died. Only Mitch survived. I'm sorry about Scorpion.
Scorpion, the rest, everything. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
Thank you guys for the tips, by the way. Appreciate that.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is, why?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything.
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with
It's been
that
pretty
EMP?
slow. Not gonna lie.
I tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
You tell them to stay. I'll do this
after.
myself, so I'll murder everybody.
Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion.
So she wants revenge.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case.
Shout out to Murdoch, who just reached up
Watch
at
the
tier
gun.
3 for 34 months. Thank you for the tier
We'll
3
go
support,
back.
sir. I really
Sounds
appreciate
solid.
that. Thank you.
Kang Tao lost
Okay.
contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Penn Am,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Wasn't I need 20 street
Before
cred to
they
get
send a
the
rescue
best
party.
upgrades? I think it was. Revenge is why you're still helping me. Let's get to work. I hope you settle the score with Kang Tao. I'll just say let's get to
Let's
work.
ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow.
Okay. Wait, what's this? The random item. So, Carl Jr. said that, I guess one of the items I had picked up... Oh, I leveled up, by the way. One of the items that I had picked up was a new smart gun, and he's wondering if it's better than the handgun that I have. No. In fact, insanely bad. Way less DPS. It gives you electrical damage, but it's like... The gun I have is crazy good. I don't remember where I got this gun, but this handgun is, like, super duper good. So, I'm just going to stick with what I got. I already have one smart gun regardless. We did find new body armor, and the body armor is slightly more armor, but mine's better because it gives the boosts. What about here? Let's do intelligence of 7. I fucked up. Intelligence of 7. Right? We're breach protocol. No, I want to do quick hacking, I guess. Daisy chain. Eliminating target affected by a quick hack. Reduce the existing cooldowns for all other active quick hacks. Unlock tracking stretch for uncommon quick hacks. What's this? Reduces the required cybernetic RAM for quick hacks used on devices by 1. Yeah, that's good. That's very good, actually. There you go. Okay, we'll do that. Alright. Where are we going? Scan the tracks.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Alright, we made a route simulation, so we know where they're going now. Get on the motorcycle. This motorcycle? Which motorcycle?
That's all of them.
I guess she's not coming. Well, fuck it. Oh well. Said she was coming, but she's not. By the way, I want to go to third person. How do I change that? There we go.
We knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Carl Jr. said there's a hack that will do double damage with hacking. If the enemy doesn't know where you are, the hacking starts weak and gets stronger than gunplay the more that you actually use it. Interesting.
You know it.
Like, I'll be honest, like, even if the game had no bugs, I still don't understand why reviewers thought it was good. I'm wondering what they were playing.
Careful, Pete.
I really am wondering what the hell game they were playing. Like, there hasn't been one original piece of anything in the game yet. Now there's a fence and I can't get through it. The fence is in the fucking way. Look. How do I get past it? Oh, here we go. Okay. What do I do? What's going on? Tell me to go over here. Now what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Another wall. This way. Wait a minute, was that her? What the fuck? She just appeared out of nowhere.
Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
Ha! I ran him over.
Wipe them out, B!
Alright. Did that guy take like no damage?
Go, go, go!
Yeah, they're taking like way less damage. Weird. Look, he's taking no damage. Huh.
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show.
Why is getting on the motorcycle part of this? We have to get off to fight these assholes. The fucking sniper rifle's way better. Seriously is. Look at that. Why waste fucking time? Just shoot them, do insane damage.
The rest is taking Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup, that's
Oh, is that it?
Better hurry then.
That was all of them. Okay. Okay.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people.
There you go.
The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted me all to tell those. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Hellman.
What the fuck? Rode up. Now this reminds me of Mad Max. This is how Mad Max was. Remember the Mad Max open world game where you ride around on bikes or in a car around a wasteland and you investigate things, shoot the enemies? Now it feels like Mad Max. Yeah. And by the way, I did get my hair back, which is weird. When you look in the mirror, I'm still bald, but I apparently do still have my hair. It's just a visual glitch when you look in the mirror. Weird shit, man. Music Breaker says I look bored. I mean, I'm not super excited at anything going on right now. We're gonna go get revenge for them killing Scorpion by killing more generic enemies over and 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 over. So it's hard to. Oh fuck. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, hold on. Over and over and over and over.
Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
Alright, ready? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Kill them all.
Kimball Slice says, this guy can do magic flying in and out of bushes like it's air. I mean, everything about this game, it's like they made the run of it look good, but it plays very much like a very generic game you've played before, you know? Look, visually looks good, and that's about it for me, like... I just got slow-mo. It's the first time I got it. Even though I bought that ability a while ago, it's the first time it actually worked.
I need cover!
Look at this. Look how look at this idiot. He can't even shoot me. Look at this. How did I miss? I don't know how I missed, but I missed like twice when he was right in front of me. Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding. More. At least 2 or 3 more. Who's shooting over here? Huh? Headshot, bitch. Tried to sneak up behind me. Fuck that shit. Alright, is that it? Just go inside. I must have killed all the ones outside now. They're telling me to go inside. If I'm going inside, I'm going to use my handgun, which fucking melts them. Oh my god, I killed so many. Street cred hit 20. I can now buy the better upgrades from the Rippers.
I'm in.
Oh, I can fire real fast with this thing. It's saying above me? Is there a higher floor? There must be. What's this, a diner? Look at this. Fuck you. What else shoot me? Huh? I have no idea what's going on. And then you can go upstairs from there. Exit. I don't want to leave. It's so boring. it's just so boring. Go around, loot everything. Loot, keep looting. Loot more. Oh, I can't loot that one. They won't let me. Look at this. You gotta be kidding me. This is actually a guy I need to kill, isn't it? He's just fucking sitting there. Maybe not. Maybe you're not supposed to because he's green. So maybe that's a good guy. What? Shut up.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
He's a weapons vendor.
What are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Martin. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Those guys are dicks. You don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Don't look too concerned.
What? I already did this.
Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Steven Seagal, it's not that I'm depressed, it's that the game is not entertaining to me. That's the problem.
A man I need. Civilian. He must have spotted.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks.
Alright.
If I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Maybe I can buy something from him later. What the fuck? This is all glitched out. Look at this.
Keep an helmet. Going in.
Okay.
55 BD 55. BD 1C 1C 55. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go upstairs. How do I do that? There's stairs. What the fuck was that? Exploded.
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk. Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
What a shit-eating rat. He's about to either scream or run. Shut him up already.
A King Tao paramedic. And that's Anders Hellman. His leg's fucked up.
Who are you?
Spawn Killer $2 million. Did you say the story was good? I mean, I thought it was, and today he's just kind of a dud. I don't think anything happened today that was very interesting, to be honestly. So, one of these cherries, it looks like Fallout 4 with better graphics, same gameplay, and lots of bugs.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Punch, nothing personal.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura.
What do I do?
Just a sec.
The medic is still here. Okay, we gotta call Takamura. What do I do?
Right. Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win.
What do I do?
Takamura saved my life.
What do I do?
Because it was in his fucking interest.
What do I do?
Still just
What
biz.
do I do?
He's no friend of yours.
What do I do?
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Pick him up. See, I'll agree with the Fallout comparison, except I think the gunplay of this game is better than Fallout's gunplay, but Fallout has VATS, which makes it more interesting. But the truth of the matter is, I feel the world of Fallout is way more interesting than the world of Cyberpunk. You know? I think this world is kind of lame. It's very immature. With all the stupid sexualized super. I forgot to talk about this today on pre-stream. CD Projekt Red has gotten so much criticism. They said they're going to update the game and remove a lot lot of the dildos.
What
yes,
do I do?
I'm not kidding. They said the game has so many dildos.
What do I
People are
do?
complaining they're going to remove dildos
What do I
from the
do?
game.
What do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck?
What do I do?
This guy's standing on his car.
What do I do?
Floating. Okay.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few old accounts.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
But anyway, the point I'm making is the game is way too over-sexualized. Fallout isn't like that at all. Every once in a while, Fallout will do a silly joke or whatever, but this game is like, the whole plot is based around, in the future, everyone became over-sexualized because you can customize your body to be however it wants. And it's like, the first time you see a stupid ad, you'll laugh at it. The millionth time you see the stupid ad of the robot butt gyrating and shit, you're like, I don't want to fucking see this anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm actually pissed off that the whole game is like that, you know? And it seems like that's they probably thought, oh, this will sell the games with the teenagers, the crowd, the risque crowd who like that stupid shit. Like, actually, I just want a serious game with a good plot. I don't care about your dumb fucking sex jokes every 10 seconds, which is literally when you're driving through the city, that's the whole game. And it's like, dude, it's just tiring, you know? The less you know, the better.
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
Tell me next time, then.
The fuck?
Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard
heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion. Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him.
So some of them did survive.
Sure.
It wasn't all of them that got wiped
Just turn
out.
around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you were always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen.
Saul? That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Alright. Maybe you should talk to Saul.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move.
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
I already had one. Well, now I got a second bike. Now I have 2 bikes that I can summon. So that's the whole quest line. Yep, we got Hellman now. We take him to Takamura, and I guess that advances the plot. Okay. Whew. Did it fix my hair? Nope, it's still glitched. It's never going to show my hair in the mirror for some reason, even though I have hair. Oh my god, this game is a fucking mess. Alright, we gotta talk to him. Him and his bum knee.
Hey. Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Alright. Biochip.
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Got a problem and you're gonna help me kick it.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Here we go.
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Battle 9000 says it appears that that hair issue in the mirror has to do if you're wearing a hat or helmet. So if you take off a hat or helmet, maybe your hair shows up again. You gotta remove the biochip from my system. Here, I'll tell him I stole it.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to dry.
And you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this.
Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
It's been pretty slow.
Can he
Not gonna
remove
lie.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
Okay, how's it different from the normal one?
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Okay. Yeah, your tech works. Congrats. I'll just get it out.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well.
I would have to see it first.
All right.
Okay.
Standing right next to you.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Dude, Captain came in for a 100-bit cheer.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip.
What?
The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages.
Oh, yeah.
Minimize the pain.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. You said the project was in the trial phase.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
So what's happening to me exactly?
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I see him and I talk to him.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never made a whore of himself.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to chop your head off.
Alright.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? So, I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try doesn't cut it.
Try just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese. At my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gunk. You just admitted you're right.
Alright.
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V.
Takamura?
Ah, look who's here.
What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Okay.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What are you gonna do with them?
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V.
That's
I
so
will
nice
remember
randomly.
this.
This heat.
The Wheel of Fortune trophy. Ugh.
Fuck me, just look at that.
Unacceptable. Inhumane. You will see the
Sons of bitches.
So, you can either talk with him or you can take your Omega blockers. See that? Why are we talking about this?
Whatever you gotta say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You're a dirt boy from Haywood who found the guts to walk a few extra blocks from home.
Now,
but turned out the best you can do is chase scabs for Annies.
That's it? So it really didn't add anything listening to him. I could have just taken the blockers to begin with.
Juvenile bullshit.
I'm just trying to help you.
Well, I neither want, nor do I need your help. Just go. Had enough of you.
Whoa, he said, step forward, step back, step forward, step back.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
So that's the end of the mission.
Got it.
Now another car was just offered me if I want to buy it. Yeah, the Shion Coyote. Okay. So that's the end of that story mission. Yep. And I leveled up. So, For Camaros, I think they wanted that sequence to be super exciting, but it failed. What I'm noticing is the way that they pace the dialogue. A lot of the times the people are almost talking over themselves. And when they do that, there's no time for dramatic pacing. There's no build. There's no... It's just like blah, 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 cutscene over. And because of that, it doesn't even feel like a natural conversation. It just feels like you're rushing through it. And the next thing you know, oh, mission's done. Okay, over. Like, what? So that, you're right. I think that scene, Ford Camaro, was actually meant to be like, interesting and a critical part of the story. And
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Done. There's no direction. This game has no direction at all. It's just like a bunch of shit mishmashed together. It doesn't feel like anyone directed the game. It doesn't. Anyway, I guess I'll put another one into, I don't know, technical intelligence. Yeah, let's put it into technical. Sure. Okay. And then I got another perk point. Blah 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 blah. Crafting. Gain more components when disassembling. Disassembling items is a chance to get a free component. No. Engineering. We need a grenade.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
It's terrible. I don't want that.
Do you want to play the
Trying to
fucking
get more
game?
hacking points, which I think you get through quick hacking. I know I have like 4 points in here, but I don't understand how I get this to increase at all. I just don't get it.
What do I
Quick attack
do?
deals 10% more damage. I don't know. I'm never going to use any of this shit either, I guarantee you. It's all worthless. You have to use hacking to level up hacking? Oh, that's why it's not leveling up? Oh. Great.
What do I do?
Okay. Anything new? A combat Occuset. A combat Occuset. Okay, better shirt. I don't think I got many components to craft. I don't think so.
What do I do?
Because I need rare stuff to craft. I don't have anything rare at all, right?
So if you're going to be an asshole,
Yeah.
you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Okay, so we're not upgrading anything. Alright, so what I would do is maybe because I'm already out here, I should do that Delaman mission. It was Badlands, right? Yeah, maybe we'll do this since we're already out here. We'll let this get us to the missing car. We'll do that. And then that'll probably be it for today. And then next time around, we'll mess around some more. Let's see. So now I have the Scorpion bike. I have the car, and I have the Jackie's Arch. I'll just keep so many. I like Jackie's bike. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. It's never going to show up. You got to be shitting me. It's like a million miles away and not showing up. I don't know why. That's really stupid.
What do I do?
Oh, I got all this junk. Can I disassemble? Here, I'm going to disassemble some crap for components. Okay. Yeah, apparently my bike's never going to show up, and they're saying that this is 700 meters away. This is stupid. There it is. It's way out there, see? So I definitely need a bike to do this. Where the fuck is it? Is it coming or not? In the meantime, I guess I'll start walking. What was that? I heard a horn. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. Try to summon a different vehicle instead. There's Delaman.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
I want to watch some faggot and assault some
heading towards
homo.
it right
now. The thing is, with no vehicle, I can't chase it, right? I just realized that. What if I want the Scorpion bike? Pan Am Palmer? I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but fuck, am I really free if I left my old life because things started to get a little inconvenient?
You don't
I mean, I'm always got running. Does that make sense? Mitch was right. You should go back, settle everything. Even if, what about Saul? I can't change him, and I can't change what I think about him, so don't go lecture me on compromises. I didn't mean to, but trust me, you can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. No vehicle is showing up.
It's been pretty slow.
Another game bug, it would be my guess. Yeah, nothing's showing up. Like, it doesn't work. Nothing works. This game stinks, dude. Oh, okay. Carl Jr. says, look, the vehicle did spawn, but it was way behind you. Oh my god! All my vehicles are now on the road. Look at this. Oh my god, this game, dude. What the fuck? All my vehicles are now on the road. And they're stacked on top of each other. What? It's stacked. Look at this. This fucking game is fucked up, man. Who?
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Okay.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say. Not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet? Discuss some details?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Shit! Look at this. I'm stuck in all this junk. What is this? I'm stuck in a bunch of garbage. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I feel like I'm playing fucking Death Stranding right now. Oh my god. How the hell did this happen?
What do I do?
My car won't move. Oh my fucking god. Yo, this game is fucking wet duty. Wet. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Well, guys, I only got like 5 minutes left. Thanks to those who did show with me today as I played Cyberpunk, and thanks to those who did contribute. I appreciate it. I'm playing this again on Friday. Yeah, Friday is the next day I'm playing it. So we're going to see what's going to happen. Come back on Friday. The bike is way better than the car. Look, I can jump shit in the bike.
Phoebe, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
So what's the spec?
Huh? What happened? She glitched! I said, what's the spec? She won't talk. She glitched out. Look, she's just sitting there not moving.
What do I do?
Oh my god, dude. What? She didn't even say anything, and I gotta respond. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like, ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Great.
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
I know. Fort Person, there's a new bug every 60 seconds.
Tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Alright, Technical 2070 to me $2.50 and says, cannot wait for a Christmas Day special. Happy holidays to you and Jasper and Pat. Thank you. Alright, so I'm supposed to... Wait, what? Now I'm getting in the cab? Get in the cab? Why?
Hello, V.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
Family life's complicated. I get it. No wonder you flew the nest. What are you after in this city?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain.
Okay.
Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, disturbing that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Okay. So that's 2 of 7. That one was easy. There was no chase or anything involved. I just had to get to him, and that was the end of it. Okay. I guess let's just get to the main road, and then we'll save. And the next time around, I'll have to see, do I actually want to do any, main missions in this area, right? Do I want to do main mission? Because there's, not main missions, side missions in this area. It seems like there's quite a lot of them, right? So maybe I'll want to stick around this area and do a little bit of side questing while I'm here before I decide to go back to the main city. By the way, this is ridiculous. This whole, oh my god, look how high I just propelled. This whole area is a garbage dump. And if you're on a bike, you can just literally drive over it and launch yourself. Look at this.
Are you a functional retard?
Ah,
I have to ask.
What the fuck is with this game? What the? How do I get out of here? I wanna go back over to the main
Do you
city
want to
area.
play the fucking game?
Here we go. I jumped the wall. What a mess.
What do I do?
What a seriously messy ass game this is.
What do I do?
Alright, so I just want to find a street. Here we go.
What do I do?
What a fucking mess of a game. Let's save up. And like I said, next time around we'll decide, because I'm in the wastes now. I'll decide next time, do I want to stay here for a little bit and do some side questing or whatever, or do I just want to go back to the main story, in which case I believe there's the Takamura mission, right? But I think there's another mission as well before that one. So, all right, guys. So thank you for those who did support the stream today. I appreciate it. I did the entire Pan Am plot line, and it wasn't very interesting, quite frankly. It was pretty boring. And Hellman couldn't even help us, right? At least he put us in contact with someone else who may be able to help us, but Hellman couldn't even help us after that whole giant thing. It was basically just a waste of time and a way to introduce a new character. The Ziggy Piggy's back! All right, that's it for Cyberpunk. Until next time, thank you guys very much. All right, everyone, so thanks for watching. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. All right. Later tonight, the late night stream will be the continuation of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Now, if you were watching earlier, in that playthrough, you'll know that we're in Asgard, and there's a very tough boss fight that I have to do if I want to continue in Asgard, and I haven't been able to do it. I'm going to try tonight. If I can't do it, we're just going to go back outside of Asgard, back to the main game, and try to continue it on. But hope you'll join me for that. That should be fun, because I'm actually doing a crazy tough boss fight tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to return back to Yakuza 7 for the main stream, and some Black Ops Cold War multiplayer for the late stream. So I hope you'll join me for that as well. And then there's going to be more Cyberpunk on Friday for those who are interested. All right. Battledog 9000 just hit me $12.50 to end the stream here, and he says, really weird, it's like night and day your gameplay and mine. I had little to no game bugs. I'm playing on Steam with Proton for Linux. I don't know what that means, but you can see every time I play this game, it's rife with bugs. Like every few minutes, there's another crazy bug. It stacks all my vehicles on top of each other. And then fucking all the dialogue cancels itself out. Oh, here's a good mission, but no one will talk to tell you what the mission is. It's just
Today's
like,
been incredibly slow.
It's nonstop bugs. It's just bug fest. And I don't know, honestly, I don't know if I would be enjoying it more without the bugs. Because just the core elements of the game aren't very interesting to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hating the game. The core story isn't terrible. But at the same time, it's nothing new. It really doesn't feel like I'm treading... The only new thing about Cyberpunk is that you're in this Cyberpunk world. That's it. You're right. People were right today. They're like, wow, this kind of reminds me of Fallout. You're right. It's kind of like Fallout, only it's cyberpunk utopia future instead of the Fallout, dystopia where everything's falling apart and you're using old tech. Here it's kind of like everything's this crazy new tech. But outside of that, yeah, man, I don't know. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming, and then tonight it'll be Assassin's Creed. Thank you, Battledog, for the tip. I really appreciate that. Like I told you guys, I lost all of my income today to chargeback. So, the stream was looking good. When we came back from break, it was like over $50 in tips, and I looked at my account, I had $4 in there. So, it sucks, but hopefully you guys will join me tonight. I think, you want my honest opinion, I think tonight's stream I'm going to like more than this one. I'm serious. Like, at this point, I think I'm actually enjoying Assassin's Creed more than I'm enjoying Cyberpunk. So, I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Tomorrow, Yakuza should be a great stream because I'm really enjoying that playthrough. All right, guys? All right, thanks very much. I hope to see you later tonight for Assassin's Creed. If not, tomorrow. All right, peace out, guys. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Say goodbye. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Part of me's waiting for seeing your face in the dead of night by my side. But I'm still hesitating, 'cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking. I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart. We are stronger through the scars we know. 'Cause we both have gotta try. 'Cause if we keep holding on, we can break through these walls. Keeping these open arms through the storm, we'll make it out. And if we keep holding on, we can find love that's lost. Things are not too far gone, but not that far. Keep holding on. In this ocean, we are left hopeless. Catch a breath, make amends, and get lost in the drifting moments. The tide of love's rising, but we're swimming for our lives, and we stay the same through all the waves. Can I keep our focus? I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart. We are stronger through the scars we know. 'Cause we both have gotta try. 'Cause if we keep holding on, we can break through these walls. Keeping these open arms through the storm, we'll make it out. And if we keep holding on, we can find love that's lost. Things are not too far gone, but not that far. Keep holding on. Part of me's waiting for seeing your face in the dead of night by my side. But I'm still hesitating, 'cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking.
And now, a poem by Hans Moleman. I think that I shall never see. My cataracts are blinding me.
Moment, Hans Moment, can't keep Hans Moment down. Moment, Hans Moment, can't keep Hans Moment down. Moment, Hans Moment, can't keep Hans Moment down. Moment, Hans Moment, can't keep Hans Moment down.
Hans Moleman is his name, aka Ralph Mellis. She's a stone cold player. Artie's hip was mad jealous. When he dated Summer first, plus he's only 31. Drinking ruined his life, it's such a sad story, son. Got a knife in his cane and a fire in his loins. The indie movie star who took a football to the groin. Burns thought he was a leprechaun, drilled him in the head. Slept with Lars Ulrich's grandmother, then chilled with her in bed. He's more metal than Metallica, though that's not so hard. Homer drove him off the cliff, so impatient in his car. He was hauling Poe's house, just another day for Hans. But he's back on his feet, cause he's the mother flipping man. You know there's no escape from the fortress of the moles. He's been burnt, run over, buried, but he's still on a roll. He's been radiated, detonated, heartbroken twice. The Lazarus of Springfield always coming back to life. His name is Moment, Hans Moment. You can't keep Hans Moment down. He's the bad luck Brian up on 20 Oak Grove. Hipster glasses so thick and brown. Moment, Hans moment. You can't keep Hans moment down. Cause he's trying out for Gucci while he's waiting on his kidney. He's the talk of the whole darn town. Have you seen his green pants? Have you seen his new shirt? He wasn't yelling blue, he was yelling blue urns. Attacked by Roomba robots gone anthropomorphic. He's part Trippy the dog and part Kenny McCormick. He was riding on his Harley on the cover of his bio. Crashing the planet hype, yeah, he's been up there for a while. He was texting Homer, hit him, well surprised, he survived. He's twice as cool as Wheelhouse, though he can't really drive. Have you ever felt crushed by the weight of the planet? If you have, let me tell you that Hans Moment understands it. You've gotta get up, you've gotta put on your tie, lace up your orthopedic shoes and look up at the sky and say, hey, solar race, today you won't burn me up. Keep that moment PMA, you can break out of that rut. Cause when you're stuck in the snow, when you're starting to turn purple, just remember Hans Moment when the wolves start to circle. Moment, Hans Moment, you can't keep Hans Moment down. Cause he's like cowabunga dudes with a skateboard in his hand, hipster glasses so thick and round. Moment, Hans Moment, you can't keep Hans Moment down. Even in his iron lung, well, he's still dependable. He's the talk of the whole darn town. This player was the mayor over 30 years ago. Brought an anthem to the people, he told everyone he wrote. Then one day it was discovered that the whole thing was a hoax. So they tied him to a horse out in the desert, let him go. This player was the mayor over 30 years ago. Brought an anthem to the people, he told everyone he wrote. Then one day it was discovered that the whole thing was a hoax. So they tied him to a horse out in the desert, let him go.
Moment, can't keep Hans Moment down. kidding me?
I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's end with me tonight. I'm trying to find our place in this world. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep the secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I.
future into forgotten depths of the planet. But into the cathedral of myriad stars lit above it. Humanity will finally reach out from the deep well where it slumbered. And touch the tiny points of light suspended in unyielding darkness.